Okay. Alright, I finished a bit on this earlier today. Let's see if I can get the rest of this finished. Oh. Yeah, I need to get the lights in this. Well, I need it to be pretty dark. While I'm doing so. No. Okay. Oh, which of those is dark and which is not? Oh, come on. That one. Those are. We don't need them. Now. Let's see if we can get this one in. Oh, hi Vivian. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, just finishing the last of this, this one here, and there's still lights, so I need to be careful on this one. And try to get these guys in pretty neatly if I can. Which is almost impossible to do. Just one moment. Yeah, this is a nasty one. So what have you been up to today, Vivian? Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. And fine, thanks, Vivian. I hope you had a good day. There. That's what I'm kind of looking for there. That kind of look. I need to fill that square. I need to do the same on this guy. Yeah, roughly. We do have to center it. I think that would work. Now the only thing we have to worry about is the lighting. That's kind of sloppy. There. Okay, let's check the lighting. One, two. Yeah. That's somewhere where we need it to be. Well, sort of, but I'm not gonna go to my hometown, where I was once raised. Nice. But everything has been good so far. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, so you're gonna go back to the old neighborhood. Nice. I did spend my childhood in another part of the country, but only until I was about 9 or 10, I think so. Yeah, I know what you mean. The last time I seen that old neighborhood was about yeah, 15, 20 years ago. Oh, would you believe it didn't change that much in that amount of time? Now, now, I gotta be careful with this lighting. Oh, this is how it looks, let's say, when it's with no lights. So this is the amount I've got in so far, so I've got to get this one right. It's a little dark. There's only one I could really use on this. Hi Maya. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, I've done a little bit on the cafeteria. With the stuff I have, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Looks nice, Croc. How long have you been working on it? Oh my. I did a little bit yesterday and the day before. I'm going, as you know, day on, day off in Skyrim, so a little later that day when I stopped streaming, I spent some time on it. And then earlier today as well. So on this, I probably missed about on this for about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, about that. The hardest part on this was the sides here. These are all hiding little things I didn't want to show. You know, like that. And this was not easy to fit, but it came along eventually. I decided to use these guys because it was the only thing I could, really get to hide that. And they give a bit of trouble as well. But eventually got them. You'd spend a lot of time messing about, deciding what you want. But here, I was thinking, I've got quite a few different lights, but I'm thinking this. Now, these are the ones we used everywhere in this build. But I want to see if I can change it a little bit. The coloring, but not too much. Yeah, I probably get away with this if I sync it a little bit later. Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest. See, I got these spots here over the cooker, so we'll go with the white ones. Oh, what have you been up to today, Maya? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with those. Now I can sync these ones, I think. At least I hope I can. Now. Not much. Just enjoying my day. But yeah, pretty much the same with me. Watch some TV programs. Try to get some sleep. Emphasize the word, try. My back's been giving me trouble lately. But it seems to be okay now. No. Okay. It'll be nice to get out of this cafeteria. Okay. That's the best I can do. Now we see, we get it about halfway up on that. And that would probably clear it. I hope. Come on. It's taking a while to get into build mode, isn't it? Okay. That's strange. That's a new one. I should have been able to push that in. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This can get a bit iffy sometimes. There. All depends on what it was set on when I turned it off. I'll give it one more try. I can't see why this won't work. If not, then we'll have to change the lighting. But that should work. I've done this before on a few lights with no trouble. I've doubled the roof here, but that shouldn't make much of a difference. Okay. There it is. Oh, it's the grid snapping. I see. It's not snapping on a grid. Okay. That should work. Yeah. There's two roofs and one is at a slightly different angle. So grid snapping is it's going on to the other one. Right, let's try it now. Yeah, the last thing I wanted to do in here was make this, there we go, too bright. And we have plenty of room to hide the other part of it. This roof has been doubled and dropped down a little, so we shouldn't have any problems with that. There. That will be our lighting system. It's about as neat as we're ever going to get it. There we go. Any more lighting will probably just ruin it. Oh, hi Phoenix. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you had a good day. How have you been, Phoenix? Yeah, I think we've got it, guys. I don't think we can, I can really put in anything else. The doorway. I have a plan for the doorway. And I think this would do. I put as much junk as I possibly can here. In this one. I can't use the water panel here on this because we're 2 stories up and it will just go down to the floor below. If this was a ground floor cafeteria, I could get away with it, but not here. Now, I tell you what I do have. Go away to more, and I have the bad water thing from Creative Clutter, but I've never tried that in a sink before. I don't know what way that's gonna look. But the lighting is done. Yep. Still haven't figured out what I want on this, but I'll get to it eventually. Piece by piece we'll get this done. Yeah, that kind of works. That's a riding. The doorway. Now, I'm going with the blue doors that I've used. Where are they anyway? Those ugly blue doors. Well, that would be okay. Let's see. Oh, we can't see them from here, but... I was going to use the red rocket door, but we'd have to kind of set it in. So... yeah, it will be okay. Well, the ones I'm using here... these doors are really the last thing that's going up, so... we're almost ready for the doors. Oh, and one thing, I left this pretty wide here purposely, so there's another thing I gotta get in here as well. Unless, and that will be for our NPC. And we'll get the rest of the mats in later. So we just leave this one out. Probably, but these guys in utility uniforms, those kind of ones, you know, like janitors and that, will have to use lab coats for the nurses and doctors. There's a few different ones I have. Institute ones as well, so we'll work out with something. Right, that will be for our NPC. Another guy behind the counter, and we'll spread them out. And that's the last thing we need to do now. A door here, and maybe a tiny light of sorts. Well, we don't really need the light, but still. Something like that. Okay, the door. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. And these are the auto closers, so this should be okay. I think I'll be able to move them into place. The last thing I need is a door opening in and out. And the blue wouldn't really suit. But all the rest will be done with the ordinary blue ones. I'll get a few of the blue ones in. We'll see. Obviously I need the door opening inwards, so I'll just do that one there, I think. We'll do that one as well, why not? Now these ones are here. Those. There. They will open inwards. Casey's there. Let's check these out before we go any further. Make sure everything is working. I can't see why not. Yeah, okay. Now, just got to get my red rocket door. And this we will have to fit ourselves. But it's an auto closer as well, so we should have no problems with it. No. ACR problem, we'll have to lift it. Um... hopefully this will work. I don't want that ugly space at the top of the door. Oh, hi. I'm Mistborn. How are you? Hope things are well for you. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you had a good day also, I'm Mistborn. So, how have you been? Yeah, well, almost finished, the cafeteria. And that's about the best I could get it with what I have, so... It's just this little thing is going to give me a tiny bit of hassle, I'd say. Ah, I see. There's two ways of doing this, actually. First of all, we get it up as much as we can, and then I might be able to drop down there. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if we can just get it a tiny bit more. That's not bad. Right, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, you see the space. I'll see if I can drop down that other piece. And just a tiny bit. You see that space there? Well, that's the one I want for here. Okay, we'll give it another little try. And then we'll see. Oh. That's a pity. I thought the door might have given me a little bit more leverage. I might be able to drop the door frame a little bit, but it's dodgy because it's an exact fit on each end, so... Okay. I'll drop it out a little more. Okay, happy enough for that. I'll have to do something on that, so... This one we have to be careful. It will sink into the floor. I have about the width of the floor to play with. So, I'll just save this one. And now we see if we can drop that down. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Thanks for asking. Done with my studies for the day. Cool. So now, to relax with the wife. Oh, nice. Yeah, some quality time. Yeah, it is important to, you know, have some quality time. Once you get, let's say, into working. you'll find that you have a lot less time, with your family. So, yeah, I totally agree. Spend as much time with your family as you can. Time spent with family is never wasted. Uh, you see what I mean with these guys? I can use this maybe to counteract that. Providing I ever get to grab it again. I see. Okay, it's not playing fair. So how are we gonna get this guy? Now, okay, I need a beam of sorts. We're gonna get something like that. And I could glitch in on each end. I'll have a look through my menu. We can get it later if it gives us too much trouble. But that's ticking me off. You see that? Rounded edge there on each side. Wonder what I could use. Let's have a look. I have something here that might do. Where is this again? High tech. This one. This one. It's a bit bright, but we'll see. Trims. And these are way too heavy. And I could put the little side one on. It might work, but I think it's too much, to be honest. It's a little bit heavy. I seen something here. Where did I see it? Yeah, they're both very, very heavy. They're gonna fall through a little bit too far. I haven't really come up against this problem before. We both enjoy watching your YouTube videos. Oh, why thank you. I'm Mr. Born. And when we can, on Twitch. Nice. But we are mostly lurkers. Oh, that's good. You're a very relaxing person. Oh, nice. Hi, Ariel. Hi. How are you? I was playing Fallout 4 on my Xbox One earlier today. Oh, nice. So, what were you playing, Ariel? Yeah, the YouTube thing I decided to do because you know what it's like. Mistborn on Xbox. You're always going to get a massive bug and you're going to forfeit your saves probably once, maybe even twice a year because of the storage problems they have on cloud. So at least, you put so much time into these. The YouTube thing is, well, pretty much forever, I think. I suppose it'll eventually start deleting videos or, giving you limited space, but so far, it's been there a long time and that hasn't happened, so it's a good little archive. Yeah, we're done except for this. Now, we can skip this, obviously, and then I'll find a little something, come back and get it later. I know exactly what I need. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I don't know if this will work. It doesn't necessarily have to be metal. It's gotta be tin as well. You just started it again. Oh, nice, a new playthrough. You had to erase the old playthroughs. Ah. Did you get a bug or something, or, you know, you had to erase them? I do know, let's say, sometimes, and it's rare enough, but I got it a few times. Bloated save bug. Did you ever get that one? Okay. So, we're in a little bit of trouble here. So, we could probably do... I'll just spend a couple of minutes on this, and if I don't find anything, this will be a little bit that we'll get back to when I find the appropriate item. Where is this silly thing? Here somewhere. Yeah, it takes me a while to get my mind back into gear. I haven't been awoke that long. Here. So, there's these guys. Not exactly what I wanted, to be honest. Now there's also these guys. Okay. The problem with this is obviously it'll run the entire way across. And that's not what I'm looking for, is it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We have a lift off. We have a lift off. There we go. Just get one the other side and that will do. Not exactly my first choice being concrete, but if we find something similar, we can change it. There. That I think we can live with. Let's see what the other side is like. Oh, hi, Spoon. Hi. How are you? I'm still not done. Oh, setting up your Xbox One. Ah, so you're just transferring the data and stuff onto it. Ah, I see. Fine, thanks, Spoon. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? I fixed a recoil on my spray and pray. Ah, I see. You were using some mods, yeah? No, we just got the other side to do and we're pretty much done here. See, I really hate that. To put so much work in and then to ignore something like that. We're lucky that it was actually a full size. Okay, one more piece. And then we're good to go. That's not bad. It's hardly even noticeable. If I get something in some kind of metal later, I'll take that out and add this instead. Or add that, I should say, instead. Now, this can be a pain. You see, this could be a nasty pain. What you need is something in one piece, really. A half piece. Now, having said that, half piece, I do have something in wood, but there's no way that it would be thin enough, you know, to use for that. Yeah, we're trying the pillar glitch. But I don't think it will stop the snap. Yeah. This is something I could never stop. This kind of snap. Oh, great, thanks, Spoon. Hope you're doing well. But what have you been up to? What have you been playing? I've just got one little puzzle to fix here. Forget about that one anyway. And turn off the general snapping, but that really makes no difference, to be honest. These are snaps you just can't stop. Yeah, I'll just spend a little bit of time on this. This is the last piece really that I can see I have to do, so... Stone is not too bad. It's just this one. Oh. Now, if you get this sometimes from an angle, you kind of have half a chance. But it really wants to, it really wants to. It's a half piece I really need. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, we drop it down a fraction, but it seems to be going good. Okay, that will do. Let's see if we can... Yeah, well, it is about right, isn't it? Not much in a difference. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll leave that. I think that will do until I find something better. Oh, hi, Captain. Oh, fine. We're just literally finished the cafeteria. Obviously, I don't have any NPCs yet, but they'll be the last guys going in. So, I put in this kind of detail on this one. Could really need a light in there, to be honest. So, I think we're done on this one. And about time too. I had serious problems fitting these, but came up with this design, so it's all nice and hidden. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, set the last door. I think we can call it on this one, except for maybe a tiny light in the corner, and then we're done. The cafeteria looks lovely. Yeah, I like the retro vibe as well. But it's this kind of stuff I've got the most pieces, so I always tend, regardless, to fall back on this kind of look. I've got a limited amount of pieces, to be honest. So anything that looks remotely interesting, I've got to try and use it. Well, that works. Now, I just need a tiny light here. I think it's running a little dark. So, I've got something here from SOE. And that would work, and then we'll call it on this one. Any more detail will actually make it slightly worse. It's just the lighting I want to get it. Good. So... yeah. They're interesting, but... I was never really into those. But they do give me a nice piece of lighting, I suppose, if I can sink it in the wall enough. But I would really have to sink that guy. Maybe just that one. And that gives me enough light at the entrance. I just wanted that to shine a little bit more. So let's see if we can... if we can set that one. And that will be it. Just needed something a little different there. Oh, I get some soda as well. But it's the tiny things, Captain, that take so much time. You know, you could easily spend 4 or 5 hours with just little things like signs. Now. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Perfect. Yeah. That's what I want. Now, do I need to finish that up. I really don't want to go up on that blue stripe, but yeah, I might go halfway, just like the sign. That would be it. Yeah, yeah. Even deciding where to put something can be a bit of a puzzle. Like this one, for instance. That's better. There. Oh, hang on, it's not central. This one, I think I wanted central on that eat part of the wallpaper. And that will be it. There. We're done. That's it, guys. Until I get my settlers in and maybe some very, very tiny alterations if I find anything suitable. Well, that's our cafeteria. At long last. I thought I'd never get that one done. But out from the hospital wards, these require a lot of detail. Much more than the hospital because of the sheer amount of items I've put here. Well, they can't accuse me of not decorating enough. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that works. So, what do we do next, guys? I was thinking about getting the little medical storage places out of the way. So, we need one main save for this in case we mess up. You know, I was thinking about doing something with this hallway, and we'll turn these. It's just a single room. I was thinking medical storage will be pretty decent. So I'll leave this till much later. This will be our operating theatre. This, I'm still on the fence with this until I find something better. We can do a main save here. Yeah, just some shelving, bandages, all of that kind of stuff. There'll be 4 of them actually. The way the design worked was, you know, and it's just a single block room, so not much good for anything else, to be honest. Now, although I might change my mind, it all depends on what I find. And this is pretty much done here. It's just I haven't decided whether I want to make these labs, or I could go with a dentist and optician. I've got a dentist chair and I've got some optician stuff from Vaultec. So maybe dentist optician. The problem with that is I don't have the signs. Well, I don't have signs for surgery either. But that didn't stop me. So, let's save this one in here. So no matter how we mess up on the outside, we'll still have this one done. There, that's safe now. I can't take that one from us. Okay, end of cafeteria. Oh, hang on. I might have a cafeteria sign here. I think I have from Vault-Tec. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I have something somewhere that would work. Okay, it's not here. Here it is. Observation, nursery, showers, elevator. No. Okay, it's in the other one. Residential, maintenance, clinic, cafeteria. Probably. The problem with that is we don't get signs for all of these now. It's going, well, at least these two. It's going to look a bit off. There. It's a cafeteria sign. Did I see storage in here? Is it maintenance? Ah, that's not bad. Hi, FGS. Hi, how are you? Maintenance is not bad. Research. That would be perfect for labs. I might actually make them labs, to be honest. I have an idea with some of the bar freezers for here. Okay. And we'll use the maintenance signs for these ones, I think. Oh, we have a barber. Okay. There's a barber one as well. Reactor. Cafeteria. Clinic. Maintenance. Maintenance would be the easiest way out. Oh, we just get our signs ready. Now, don't I have an exit zone one here as well? What was it? Research. We even got a classroom one. Exit zone. Yeah, that's actually the exit zone there. And we'll get that one ready. Ah, just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. I'm only awoke about, let me see. How long have I... Oh my god, I've been on an hour already. Where did the hour go to? Yeah, I'll send you an invite at FGS. I thought it was only on a few minutes. I've been on an hour. I've been awoke about maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, I'll send you an invite, FGS. There you go. I should take a few seconds. Where's my research sign? Research.
Well, hi,
There.
Croc. How you doing
Oh,
today?
hi FGS. Fine, thanks. And you?
Oh, doing good.
Nice.
Can't complain.
I
Hi,
think it
Captain
did, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, just fixing that door and those lights the whole entire
Yeah, I
hour.
think he's right too. Went to the cafeteria.
Yeah. I would have never guessed I was on an hour.
Oh, he can spend an hour doing one thing. It doesn't matter. He's done it before.
We'll get our signage
Hi,
in.
Stephen with a PH.
Oh, hi Stephen. Time flies when you're having fun. It does, doesn't it? Time is relative. Just got
Yep.
off 3 hours call with a friend. Oh, nice. And it felt like 3 hours 40 minutes. Nice. Hi Stephen.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, the longest phone calls I ever have is with my mum.
Well, the longest phone calls I've ever had was with my son's mother.
They're not that long, they just seem
She
long.
likes to call and just talk and talk and talk. She won't let you talk.
Oh my,
So
yeah.
it's kind of a one-sided kind of thing. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, same with my mum.
Uh,
Cannot get a word in edgeways.
no, you can't. You can try, but good luck. Then they call you rude for interrupting them.
Yeah.
After they talk for an hour and a half straight. It's funny. Yeah, I fell asleep waiting for Jill to go online, but she never did.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, is she gonna stream today?
Well, she said she might, so.
She probably couldn't find the time. Yeah, that's
Probably
what
not.
So, what have you been up to today, Stephen? Oops, come on now. Don't be like that.
That phone call's way too long if you're on there for 6-7 hours.
Hmm.
Ooh, couldn't handle that. I'd have to stop and take a bathroom break, say goodbye.
Hmm.
You know?
Oh gosh, we
That's
both
just way
fight
too long.
to be heard.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not the mum. Sometimes we talk for 6-7 hours. Oh my. Honestly think I'm coming down with something. So played Skyrim all day. Yeah, I get that sometimes. You kind of feel really weak and yeah, you think you're coming down with something. Yeah, happens to me a lot. And nice, you play Skyrim all day. She's your beastie. Okay. Ah, she comes with sometimes. There we go, guys. We just got the rest of our signage in, and at least we have that piece out of the way. That doesn't look too bad. That does not look too bad. I don't know how we'll manage the surgery signs, to be honest.
Very carefully.
No, I don't have them. Oh, we don't actually have to have signs.
Yeah, I understood that, Stephen. Although Croc probably didn't.
To the toilet, I mean. I know what you mean, yeah. Now. There we go. Okay, this last one, and I won't bother doing the other ones. I want to get out of this little area here if I can.
Yeah, tomorrow I get to pick up my new modem. Hopefully that'll make it to where I can get Twitch back right.
Okay.
Oh, my day was good.
And
How
that
about you?
little guy here. Come on.
Croc, you there?
Sorry. What about you fellas? How was your day? Oh, mind. Yeah, same old, Stephen with me, I'm afraid. The usual stuff. Store run, walk the dogs, try and get a little bit of rest. Yeah, totally
Tomorrow will be better.
the same. Totally
Tomorrow
the same.
will be better though.
Excuse me, I'm a bit froggy. Just one moment.
Yeah, I hear that.
There, that's better. Kind of, yeah. I got a lot of broken
Oh,
sleep.
definitely.
Yeah. But managed to get a few hours in. But my back has been giving me some stick lately. But it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I'll tell you that.
Really nasty. Lower
Yeah.
back. You know the part where you get up from a chair and you've got to walk, let's say, to the door like Quasimodo. That kind of thing.
Yep, it's where you can't straighten up for a few seconds.
Yeah. All you have to do is...
Or a few minutes. It depends on what day it is.
The only thing was missing with me shouting the bells. The bells. And that would have been it then.
Yep. Well, at least tomorrow will be fun. Get to pick up my new modem.
Oh, nice.
See if I can get Twitch back.
There, guys, that's your signage. At last.
Hopefully I can get Twitch back.
So. That's not bad. That I can live with. Now.
I have to sleep on my side. Steven.
I usually do. And always, when I wake up, I'm lying on my back. But usually my right side.
I used to sleep on my right, now I have to sleep on my left.
I have to change as well because, you know, the sciatica running down my right arm. Okay. Yep. Signage done. Let's see what time it is. Perfect.
Well, with any luck, I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Get back to streaming.
Nice. Okay, now.
I just can't believe how well this little system performs, dude. It's unreal. Did you fall down or something? It sounded like you fell down. Something happened with your mic.
Oh no, I was scratching my ear. Makes a
Oh, I
noise
see.
on the mic, yeah.
That was me talking.
Oh. But my sciatica can be pretty bad, so when I usually sleep, I've got like a kind of cushion, tiny cushion, I use to pad my knee. That's it, because I sleep on my side. Very uncomfortable to sleep
Yeah,
without it.
I hear that.
Now,
A telephone call. I'll be back.
no problem. Now,
Hello.
how are we getting this? Oh, this is easy. You know, I'll just move this out like so. There. That's all fixed. That wasn't a problem. So, let me save this before we, Now, those are two lights I'll have to get rid of. I was going to use them inside. I have to sleep belly down. Laid up. Couldn't do it. Yeah. Tried it. I feel like I can't breathe, Stephen. Yeah. Yeah. I used to sleep like that when I was much younger. But now, no, can't do it. And I can't fall asleep on my back. Although every time I wake up, I'm on my back. I usually fall asleep on my right side. Joke me, Danny, yeah? Something under my left knee. Yeah. Yeah. And I sleep, let's say, when I'm on my side, I will kind of position the pillow so I can get my kind of arm around it. You know, I've got to have my arm beneath the pillow, with maybe a smaller, lighter pillow beneath that to cushion my arm. Yeah, it's kind of it's a classic position for anyone with sciatica and back problems. You know, it's the position that gives me the most relief. No, okay. Let's see. Now, to be honest, if we're going here with the storage I have a plan. So maintenance. So, okay, might not have to go exactly the same in every room, but even if we do, so maintenance, storage, basically. Well, the best ones to use here, I would say, would be the stuff from the white ones from Creative Clutter. And as far as I know, they snap nicely, so they would work. These guys here. Now, what I will have to do with these is make sure that we get central on this. My God. Excuse me. This is extremely important that we get this one right. Okay. Almost. I think that's a little far, but a tiny bit. That's not bad. Okay. Now the beauty of these guys is we can do this. Ah, such a shame. Just a little bit off. We'll just bring it out that tad. Now. Now, I'm not sure about these guys, but I doubt we'll be able to get any of these guys in. I would just cross over a little bit too much. But let's say if we did go with something like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. We might be able to get it. And we can fill that with storage, bandages, and all that kind of junk. We'll give that a shot. We'll see how it goes. I sometimes sleep on my back. And something under... Yeah. I always do the eating. Sometimes you feel so restrained. And just wish you could move more. Yeah, invalid mode. Yeah, they do. I'm practically bedbound. But I never had sciatica when young. Just after my back. Yeah, me too. Never had it to my back injury. Well, mine is a neck injury. But, you know, same thing. You know, it's just higher up. Same side effects on that. Mine is a bulge disc. It's pushing on the spinal cord. And, it causes a lot of problems. Lots of nerve pain. But yeah, I never had anything like that. It's almost always from some kind of back or neck injury. The same thing really, it's on the spinal cord. Okay, let's see if this is possible. And we'll have a look at this one. Well, I like how that's going so far, but let's see if we can... Actually, that's not bad, guys. I like it. We'll get the same on the other side, and that is some fine storage. Yes, pushing on trapping nerves. But the main problem for me, it can be bad. The only way I could explain it to someone, let's say, who never had it, would be it's a little bit like you know those cramps you get in your muscle when you're swimming or jogging. A little bit like that, you know. You get out of the pool, you know, and you just massage your muscle really deep, and it tends to ease the pain, you know, pushing the muscle to one side. Except you can't do that with sciatica. Not all out as bad. Let's say if a severe swimmer's cramp, let's say we rank that as a 10. Sciatica at its worst would be, it's nasty, about a 7. It averages, I'd say, about a 4, but you're constantly living with about a 2, if that makes sense. So the pain is always there. And if you're a light sleeper, that's not going to be good for you, you know. The only time you can sleep is when your body goes into kind of shutdown mode. But I have good and bad days, and the last few days were not great, I must admit. are not ideal. But I know silver lining is not probably an appropriate word. Silver lining would be, let's say, a benefit to everyone, but my silver lining would be my injury could have been much worse so easily. And that I'm thankful for, you know, it's not the worst case scenario. Oh, hi, Gaijin. My uncle had it. Man, did we hear him cry. It is bad. Yeah, on my bad days, it is extremely bad. Sometimes I can't walk and move my hips. Yep, that's me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You know exactly what I mean, Stephen. And how have you been, Kaichin? Like, did you ever get the thing where you know, it's really early and you kind of half wake up, you know, during the night and then go back to sleep? Everyone's had that. But you ever wake up and you can't move your legs? You literally can't move your legs. You know, you're ordering them to move and they're not moving. It's not like your legs are asleep or numb. There's just no signal getting through. And then you kind of panic a bit, but you're so tired, you fall back to sleep. And then you wake up in the morning and it's working. You got that? Yeah. I've only got that about, I get it maybe about once a year. But it's pretty worrying. You know, I always think, hang on, what if I wake up and, you know, it's still not working? I'm good, loaded a double axle trailer with scrap metal. And got my truck doing a wheelie. Yeah. Unevenly loaded. Nice, Kaichin. It is the worst. It's scary. The first time it happened to me, I freaked out, to be honest. But, I eventually fell back to sleep. Don't ask me how, but I was so tired, I fell back to sleep. When I woke up, everything was okay. I did a bit of research on it, and yeah, it's not the best sign, but it's not. It happens with severe sciatica. You know you've really got sciatica bad when that happens. It's some kind of overload or something on a nervous system. Yeah, but what it can be, I think I read it somewhere or something. A combination, let's say, of when you're waking up and sciatica as well. As it interrupts the signals or something. I remember a long time ago I read something on it. I can't remember the way it goes. But not a good sign. Then there's that thing called a myoclonic jerk, and that's normal enough. You know, that one where you're going to sleep and your leg jumps. That one is pretty normal. You won't get it that many times. I'd say you might, maybe a few times a year. But if you get something similar while you're awake, and that's pretty bad. That is a sign of spinal injury. But I remember when I first got my injury, they tried the reflexes on my leg. And yeah, it wasn't great. You get it a couple of times a month. Ooh. No, I've been lucky in that sense. If I was to average it out, how many times I got it over the past 6-7 years, probably once a year. Probably once a year. So, did your specialist tell you about, let's say, the dexterity part? They give you this little story that if it gets to the stage where you can't button your shirt, you're gonna have to go for that major operation. Yeah? They'll probably give you that one as well. Oh, not a good sign. Yeah. But if it happens, let's say, on your arms and hands, I get that as well. But it's the leg thing. Yeah. Hmm. No, only if it's your leg. Your hand is okay. I get that a lot. Let's say, it happened actually a few times while I was streaming. I was drinking some. Oh, leg. No, you shouldn't be getting it in the leg, Stephen. No. Well, that is a sign of spinal injury. But you had a bad back injury, so. But I'd be getting that, let's say, I'd be talking to someone about that just to be sure, you know?
Yep.
But my
Definitely
one,
get it checked
yeah,
out.
right hand mainly. Let's say I was often drinking soda here, and it would happen, and I'd splash it into my face. It happened a few times here when I was streaming, and I had to get a towel. But the leg, not a good sign. No. How bad is it? Is it as bad as you know that thing when you're going to sleep and it really, your leg jumps and your whole body shudders? Not good. Although, you see, I don't really know enough about it. For your condition, it might be normal. It all depends on, I suppose, your condition and how bad it is. But in my condition, it would be at least a sign that say that things are getting much worse. But I suppose it would depend on your injury. Now, okay.
I swear everybody's got back problems.
Mm.
I thought it was just us old folks that had back problems.
Okay, let's carry on with this. I was watching this program, like a TV show or something. I think it was House. You remember that one with Hugh Laurie?
But I never watched it.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently big in the US. But I remember he was talking to someone, and he looked over and he seen this lady speaking to another lady, and she was sitting on the desk, and her leg did that jerk thing. And then, House, he grabbed her and brought her in, they did a load of checks. But, yeah, he was saying, but this is based on medical science as far as I know. The myconic jerk thing, when you're awake, when your leg is a sign of spinal injury, which is obvious. Yeah. Still a county crossing, Guy Chin, yeah. We finished the cafeteria. Eventually. So this is how we finished it. And that's our finished job. Well, a lot of little pieces, to put in, so it took its time.
Yeah, that's the most time-consuming thing to do.
Decorations.
Decorate. Yep.
And now we're just getting medico storage done here. Oh, I've got a ton of stuff that would work on this one. Oh, thanks, Stephen. Yeah, but with any kind of back injury, especially like yours, Stephen, you'd have to keep an eye on that one. Going to get your checkups and, well, definitely in your case, maybe every 6 months. But your specialist probably already has that kind of routine with you anyway. I totally knocked out during your Skyrim play last night.
So did I. Don't feel bad.
And that's actually common. Yeah, it's especially on Skyrim.
Yepper.
But I wish I could find someone to watch, let's say, where I could drop off, but it has the opposite effect on me. The only thing that actually drops me off is listening to the likes of some kind of documentary with either Morgan Freeman or Sir David Attenborough. They're the only two. Ah, I was lurking. Nice. Okay.
Well,
What does it for you, FGS? I know some people that would put on a radio.
it's just a lot of work. It's just
Mm.
I get knocked out
Mm.
physically.
I swear I closed my eyes for a brief second and bam, the rooster was crowing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, that can happen. If I'm in pain, I can't sleep. If I'm not in pain, I can sleep normally, but I might get like 5 or 6 hours. It's about all I get nowadays.
Oh, 5-6 hours is not bad.
Mm.
You should be getting more, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Well, there's one guy that can put me to sleep. It's
Mm.
Carl Sagan, one of his documentaries.
Yeah, for me it's Morgan Freeman or Sir David Attenborough.
Yeah.
There.
Carl Sagan's really good too.
Hmm?
Carl Sagan.
Yeah. I don't know that guy. What does he do?
He's a physicist.
Ah.
Yeah, he did that show back in the 70s, Cosmos.
Yes. I think I know the guy you're on about now. Hmm.
Yep.
There are a couple of people on YouTube and Twitch. And I must
And he
admit,
actually,
you're one.
yeah,
Croc. I'm one of the very select few. Ah, nice. I take melatonin some nights. Working from home really messes. Oh, with your schedule. I've heard of that. I heard some people say, I don't know how true it is, but some people actually get nightmares because of it. Did that ever happen to you, Gaichin? I'd say very rare cases. I'd say it would be very rare. There.
no, I don't take anything for sleep.
Mm.
I'm not into taking pills or
No, I
anything.
never did. Not yet, anyway.
That's the last thing I want is pills.
But what he's talking about is not a pill, it's a kind of natural thing. I think you get a certain amount of that chemical in, well, you have it yourself, but I think turkey and stuff like that would have it. As far as I know.
Well, yeah, it comes in pill form too.
Oh yeah. Probably some kind of synthetic stuff.
Yeah. No, I'll take the turkey dinner. I'd be happy with that.
Turkey, yeah. Go for the turkey. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh, sleep
Yeah.
paralysis?
Oh yeah. I mentioned I had some freaky dreams and twice sleep paralysis, but it's all good. It's a better alternative to no sleep. I know what you mean. Hmm. It might have been coincidence as well. It's hard to know, but I've heard some people say that. Hmm. I don't usually get nightmares. Actually, I don't think I've had a nightmare in a long time. But for some reason, one particular week I had two doozies, and I think
But you
another.
got married and then you got married again?
Yeah. No, then first I got married, then I realised what a big mistake I made. The two nightmares.
Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Only so probably from my haunted house. Ah, strangely enough, mine was something. My two nightmares was on that kind of thing as well. It
The
might be.
last nightmare I
Mm,
ever had was when I was really, really, really young, just a tyke.
mm.
And I haven't had a nightmare since I turned 10.
Oh, but these two doozies I had, going chin, was around the time I was getting some serious problems with sleep. So it might have been associated with a lack of sleep as well. Mind,
Most likely.
mind was nasty, and just like yours, it was like a kind of haunted house thing. Um, I was lying in bed. The pain was pretty
Yeah,
bad.
lucid dreams are fun.
Mm,
You can have fun in those dreams.
mm. Awesome and weird. Once or twice I've had one like that, but no, mine was a nightmare. Um, lying in bed, where you're kind of half asleep, half awake kind of thing. And I noticed that the quilt was moving on the bed. I was alone at the time in the house. Like something was crawling, you know. And at this time, there was no dogs here. And I tried to move, and I couldn't move. I was paralyzed. And it kept getting closer. And I tried to shout out, and I had no voice. And then this thing grabbed me, lifted me from the bed, and smashed me twice or three times into the sidewall. And then I kind of shook myself and looked around, and I hadn't moved. I was still lying in the bed. Perfect. That was nasty. Then again, I was dozing off. It was getting quite dark. It was very dark in the room. My wardrobe door opened, and the background in the wardrobe was pretty dark, except for these two glowing embers, like eyes, staring out from the wardrobe. And then, after a few seconds, I kind of snapped out of it. Hallucination, I would say, from lack of sleep.
yeah,
Mm. Total hallucination. What else could
yeah.
it be? Yeah,
He says I had a dream
but
about
if
fell off a
fell
cliff,
off a cliff,
backing away from a dove
no,
claw,
and
and
woke
woke
up
up
on
on
the
the
floor.
floor.
That means you were playing too much Fallout, Kai Chin.
Yeah, too much.
Way too much. But
Put that
usually,
controller
yeah,
down.
usually if you play a lot of video games, and then go asleep, sometimes yeah, parts of it will kind of get into your dream. Yeah, that's normal. That's pretty normal.
Mm. I play lots of Mass Effect, so I have nothing but good dreams.
let's put it this way, if just these guys are gonna have plenty of blood packs, you're not gonna be hurting for blood packs.
Well, there you go.
Or Radix. They're pretty okay for Radix as well.
Now, here's what happens when you become
Mm.
an old man. You have dreams, and in the middle of the dream, you have to take a pee. You wake up and you actually have to take a pee.
I remember having an encounter with a shadow child. Oh, like to literally open my bedroom door. Oh, sounds nasty. Peeked their head in and slammed my door. And I was alone, no one was here. Like, they pay the bills around here. Well, it's usually some kind of stress will give you those kind of dreams. But yeah, it can be very very upsetting.
No, every time I have a good dream, I always have to take a pee. So it wakes me up and I have to take a pee.
Yeah, the mind can be a very strange thing.
Yep. Yeah, same here.
I go like 2-3 times a night, but I usually drink a lot of water before bed. And that's something I need to do. Drink a lot of water.
Yeah, definitely.
But unfortunately I don't.
It would help with your health.
I think it would.
Since you got that good mineral water over there, you should be drinking that.
Yeah.
That's what your body and your brain needs.
Now. Come on. There, they'll start to glimmer a bit if I don't get them in properly, but I should be able to do this. Second ones always give a little bit of hassle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could nearly sell blood packs and relics from here. Well, there's nothing else. I prefer to use these ones, I suppose, now. I wonder what these guys... those will fit in as well. What do you think? 3 of those and then 3 of something like this.
That'll work.
I need things that are going to snap, so...
No, those don't look like they
Oh,
want
yeah.
to snap off.
They'll snap as well.
Hmm.
So, let's say, what about 4 of those? I'll tell you what I'll do. 2 on top, 2 on bottom, and then 2 with those and those. So we'll move those down. There. That would be the way. They got to be too much of these. We can't be putting in too much. But these are going to take time because they're not snapping directly. There. There.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Gulching.
Hmm.
That could be it.
I'm just glad I have the bed to myself. My ex just hogged the sheets and gave me the space on the very edge of the bed. Ah, greedy. Maybe that's why I'm having better dreams, 'cause I sleep better. Seems to be.
Yeah, it can seem that way.
My God, my ball and chain just snores. Unbelievable snoring. Snores like a hog.
Yeah, unfortunately that can happen.
Hmm.
Same here, Stephen. I snore pretty hard.
Hmm. Oh, you're a
And
snore.
in fact, they gave me the nickname, the Resident Death Claw here.
But for someone, let's say, that doesn't snore, that hears someone that's snoring, it can be, oh my God, so infuriating when you can't get any sleep.
So I've been told.
But my wife can snore so hard she wakes herself up. That's absolutely crazy.
Well, I've done that once or twice, to be honest.
Mm.
I know that. If I was rich, I'd go in for some surgery on my nasal passages.
Mm.
Open them up.
Now. Okay, I almost have this done, but at least we'll have one room completely finished. As far as decorating is going, like, this is simple enough. It's just the bottom layers we've got to stabilize each one as we put them in. But still, at least we're getting them in, so.
Well, if you're in bed trying to sleep and somebody else is moving around, are you going to go for a phone and try to record somebody, or are you going to try to sleep too?
I supposedly snore. My ex said I used to move a lot in my sleep. I sleep like a log. Yeah, when I do, I don't move. Apparently, I don't move. I told her to record me, but never showed me the proof. Yeah, probably then it's not true.
I know I toss and turn. I just always have. I've been a traveler in bed.
But I remember my wife tends to move a lot and talk. And sometimes she has some really silly dreams. And she'll kind of grab you and shake you while she's still asleep. But she said, oh well, she said, you move a lot in your sleep. So I knew that was not true. I recorded the 4 or 5 hours Well, this was a long time back. I think it was maybe even 6 or 7 hours. I did it for 3 nights, and I barely moved. I think in 6 hours, I might have turned on my side maybe once or twice. Very little movement. So, that was her just trying to justify herself.
Getting real tired of this weather here, though.
Yeah?
Sunny one day, snow the next.
Well, it's always, nearly always the same weather here, so.
Then it's cloudy.
Temperate and light rain. That's it. If you did that forecast every day, you'd probably only be wrong a dozen or less times in a year.
Well, it snowed pretty good, so most of the day it was kind of sunny, so I had a lot of running around to do in my Jeep today. And every time I hit the brakes, water would just rush my windshield.
Oh. When I
From the
was
snow on the roof melting.
when I was with her, my work schedule had me sleeping during times. She was awake at home. She had her desk next to our bed. Ah, so you had different schedules. Well, let's say having different work schedules, if, you know, one is keeping the other awake, can be okay sometimes, but having different work schedules actually can strain a relationship. You know, you don't get to spend so much time together. Even marriages can strain them, to be honest.
Yep.
After a few years of that, it's like you're going out with a stranger or married to a stranger. And strange enough, spending too much time with them can have exactly the same effect. So, none of you do, none of you don't. There you go.
To be honest, I prefer the bachelor life.
Probably better off. I get to
I'm
enjoy
just too set in my ways.
Bipolarism of Texas weather. We were at 60 Fahrenheit this morning, and by 12 it was already, oh my god, 95. That was our blistering summer we had for a few weeks. 92, I think, was the highest, and we consider that to be freak weather.
Well, I lived in Texas for a year, and I know it gets really hot in Texas. Especially in the city.
Mm.
And get up to like 110, 115, 120 almost.
Oh my god. I would die in a place like that. I couldn't even function in 92, 95, so.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to be there for a year.
Just not used to that.
Yeah, I wasn't acclimated to it.
Yeah.
But here in Nebraska, I acclimate to the cold really good, so.
Yeah, so do I.
So I get a half a good year. The other half is heat.
Oh, hi, Roadrunner.
I'd say about a quarter of it.
How have you been?
Hi, Roadrunner.
How have you been, Roadrunner? How have you been keeping? We actually made it work, but we ended on good terms. I moved back to South Texas and didn't want to do the long distance thing. Probably just as well, because I've rarely seen the long distance thing work out. You know, you'd probably end not in good terms then. Yeah,
That's good to hear, Roadrunner.
yeah, it's best to be amicable. Doing well, hope you are too. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, doing fine, thanks, Roadrunner. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, rarely will you get a long distance thing to work, or even the schedule thing can really mess things up. But if you think about it anyway, with all the relationships you go through in a lifetime, you know, the chances, let's say that you mess up something that was kind of meant to be, are pretty slim.
Yeah, I used to have a neighbor with a pretty loud dog that used to wake me up too. Oh, that was so annoying.
Pretty slim.
I know what that's like, Roadrunner.
Mm. I was dying during a Texas freeze last year. 3 weeks. Ooh, no power. Just woke up. Thanks to the dog earlier, and then... Wanted, yeah. It woke you up, yeah? The sun was doing something outside. That is just not right. My guys regularly wake me up as well. Now... Right. And these are the only guys. What they want. Oh, we don't want those. But we do want these here. There's those, which we'll definitely be using. And then there's those. So, what would be best, let's see. Oh. I would like these ones to fit in if I could. Come on now, they were fitting a moment ago. Okay, this could be a hassle.
Yep, not gonna work.
Oh, but they went in a moment ago. Pretty easily.
Yeah, a moment ago.
Oh, I see what's wrong. I might have the snap thing on.
Yep.
I can use the tubs if I have to, but there it is. Oh, hang on. Let's try it that way. That would give us a little bit of leverage. Let's see.
Here it can get quite cold. We've had record
How cold does it
cold
get over
spells.
there?
It can get to about minus 20.
That's
Sometimes a little lower.
never really cold here, Stephen. The temperature is pretty it's pretty stable, I'll say, you know. It's pretty temperate here. We might get to maybe the coldest, maybe 3 or 4 above, and the warmest we had this summer was, I think, 92. But those two that I just named are kind of seldom, if you know what I mean. We would consider that to be kind of freakish. But it would probably, most of the days here would average, let's say, even in the coldest nights during winter, maybe 15, you know? So it's never really cold. You know, in winter you could go out with just some light clothes. It never really gets cold, and it never really gets warm. But it always rains. And that's why, once you've got that kind of weather system where it's always raining, you never get really cold or really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it can get colder than a witch's tit, I'll tell you that. Like I said, just last night
Yeah, there's the
it
ones.
snowed, so.
Um.
And the day before was 60-degree weather. The weather here has always been freaky.
Yeah.
There's an old saying in Nebraska, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Yeah, we really do. And I kind of like it myself. It doesn't bother me. The cold.
There.
Yeah, we've had some pretty bad winters. But I wouldn't complain about the weather here.
There we go, guys. That's our medical storage.
My favorite time of year, though, would be fall.
That's not bad. I think we could get away with that.
We've had blizzards, yeah.
The last blizzard.
The blizzard of 75 left us with, like, I don't know.
Well, you couldn't really call
We
it.
had drifts that you could walk all the way up the side of your house. Then some of our doors got snowed in. So.
Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. No, we don't get blizzards here, but the last decent snowfall we had was 1984. So that's going back a bit. It was as close as we ever got to a blizzard. We had snow drifts here in my town, let me see. 3 to 4 feet.
Our snow drifts could go up to like 20 feet.
But
when there's a good blizzard.
Very unusual weather. There we go, guys. We just pop our door on. Now, we could duplicate this in the other ones, which we would probably all better
It just
doing.
means you spend all day digging yourself out. You have to exit through a window on the opposite side of the house just so you can go around and shovel out the doorway. Oh boy.
There's some other doors here as well I wanted to see.
That was interesting.
But they're not auto closers. I think we're best to go with those blue doors. I think that works, guys. What do you think? As our medical storage. There's not much more you could do with these rooms. They're too small. Now, we could do the same again, I suppose. I don't see any other maintenance. What I'll try and do here... Well, we'd have to use the same shelving. So, we'd have to do the same thing. Okay. Let's see if we can get this area. And once that's done, all we need...
Yeah, we do live in the middle of Tornado Alley, too, so...
There's probably a little science here. And we can get this entire area finished. And I don't know what I'll do here. Probably a little bit of seeding with a sign on these
So
two.
it's not odd to hear the sirens go off every
Mm.
now and then because of tornadoes.
We just got hurricanes and floods. Never got a hurricane here. Floods from time to time. Especially, let's say, in the low coastal regions, like, let's say, Cork City gets it bad. Yeah. Probably on average it gets a major flood about every 5 years. To the stage where they can't get any kind of insurance now.
Where are you at, Roadrunner?
Nothing like Louisiana,
Yeah,
but it can
volcanoes?
get bad sometimes. Seen some mobile home popped out, like tuna cans with a hanging roofs.
Oregon. Oh, yeah.
We just have volcanoes, oh my god. Yeah, there's a few around, let's say, but it would be ancient, you know. Is there any active ones in Oregon? My sisters went back to sleep, so I've heard. Oh, the sisters went back to sleep. Ah. Right, let's move this junk. And we'll see if we can set up these 4 and get the hallways done, but let's say for medical storage, I'd say that would be the look we need. And we can get this place filled out, and the sooner we get it done, the sooner we get off this floor. As neat as it's gonna get, I think. Oh, the 3 sisters. Oh, sorry, I'm out, yeah. I can't, yeah, a range of volcanoes. Ah. That's what they call them, the 3 sisters. Nice. So, what's the most active volcano now in the US? Probably around Hawaii, I suppose. So, is the US FGS a state in the US, or is it a colony like Puerto Rico? I think it's a state, isn't it? It is. I think it is. I don't think they call it a colony, a territory, sorry. A territory.
No, last time I heard of a volcano erupting was Mount St. Helens.
Yeah, me too.
That was in Washington back in the 80s.
Well, the last one the big one I remember, let's say, I don't think it's, no, it's not in the US, was Montserrat. They were doing some kind of fund appeal or something. They were doing some concert. But the last massively major one that we've seen, I think, was Krakatoa, wasn't it? I think that's in the Pacific. That would have been, I think, the late 1800s.
Oh, yeah. Three Sisters are a cascade system there.
No problem. See, Three Finger Jack keeps the sisters in line. Something, yeah. But we have around to rename the mountains. So no one wants to ski on a mud.
No. I still have that from Ellen.
Oh, I still have. Oh, really? From Ellen, yeah. No one Cars would
Yeah, it clogged all
start.
the
No one's
filters and
cars would start.
everything.
Yeah, the ash. Hmm.
Yeah, it clogged a lot of air filters.
And if you get ash with any kind of moisture, that literally turns to like a cement. And the cement is pretty hard. Wasn't it?
No, it's mainly mud, really.
Hmm. Wasn't it the Egyptians, or not the Egyptians, the Romans, used the light ash from their volcanoes to make the light concrete for the Colosseum. Yeah, there was tiny rocks from that. Well, not tiny, some as big as golf balls. They were actually so light they would float on water. I forget what they called it. But the Romans used that in their mix, I think.
Yeah.
The ash is why our land is so fertile. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. So what we'll do is we'll get all of these guys in place. And we'll get all of our medical storage done. And that wouldn't be too bad. We'll get those out of the way.
Pardon me.
No problem.
Time for a drink.
So that's done anyway. And we'll do a save, and what we'll do is we'll do all the shopping. Get it out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the hell out of this Series S. Makes gaming so fun. No more waiting times, I tell you. Cut down dramatically. Especially when I play Mass Effect, there's no loading screen. It's just boom, you're there.
Round 2. So we've come up with a team for our medical storage. It was about the only way we could go. So we need to finish the other rooms. And that's the way we're doing it. Okay. Let's get going on this. They use one of our areas to practice spacewalks. Ah, lately I read in the news. Nice. Avoid talking about the snow and cold. For I hated you. Well, no snow here. Roadrunner. And it's never really cold or never really warm. Temperate, so. But it's hard to get used to the humidity, let's say, and the constant rain. I've seen guys move here from really cold places in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
They didn't do too well. Like these guys, they lived in Arctic conditions, really harsh, but they quickly came to a stop here. There. Looks to be okay. Pretty much okay. these are the ones we have to be careful on. I can see the problem here. There. That should be it. That's not bad. That's not bad. I see.
About the only thing you can get from Aria is maybe a smooch.
Yeah?
That's all I was ever able to do is get a smooch from her.
I've been playing it on the Scorpio loading times, and it's pretty good. Oh. I know someone who works for the search and rescue. They're in your county, Croc. Really? I hear of how it is over there. Yeah. Oh, so you know someone from search and rescue, yeah? Yeah, they're probably covering maybe over the Shannon. Most likely they would work, let's say, on the search and rescue, let's say the air stuff. That would cover lots of, well, maybe my county and probably Galway as well. Oh, country. Oh, not county, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so probably then maybe Cork, I would say. Somewhere coastal. Yeah. I gave the DC for me. Omega was pretty good, but the others were okay, nice. Wish they'd give me a shot with the area. No, it's not that big. Let me see. It's probably about the size of your smallest state. I think there's more people in New York City. I think that's in my country. No, not that big. I think I'm not sure. I think it's something like 700 by 700 or 500 or something by about 300 or 400. Yeah, very small. Oh, it is. Yeah, check it out on the map. It's not that big. It's about the size of let me see. It's about maybe 1/3, 1/4 the size of the UK. Yeah. I used to know the exact size, but I actually Google it. Yeah, Google it. Roadrunner. But I know I can drive from one end to another pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, we're much smaller, I think, than Japan. But back in the 1830s here, the population was pretty large. I think I'm almost sure it was something close to 8 million. I could be wrong. But now the population, let's say about 3 decades ago, was just over a million. But now let's say since that, and then you've got the massive influx, let's say, from the EU, so it probably will be something like 3-ish now. About 3 million, yeah. The south. I'm from the south. The
Hi,
mainland.
Lady Grey.
Yeah,
How you doing?
yeah. Not from the north. Not from the 6 counties, yeah. Yeah, from the 26. Maine is approximately 79,000 square kilometers. There's approximately 7,000 square kilometers, making Ireland, yeah, 87% the size of Maine. Meanwhile, the population of Maine is 1.3 million. 3.8
Good to see
million
you
more
again,
people
Lady
live in
Grey.
Ireland. Ah, nice. Yeah, the population
Yeah,
here,
I took a nap too.
has grown a lot here, Roadrunner, in the past 3 decades. Yeah, I can remember when it was just over a million. Yeah, the population has really boomed. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I'm good. I took a nap. Oh, nice. I had Googled it and will make use of it. Yeah, I haven't Googled it in a long time. But I can totally remember when we had just over about 1.25 million. Then there was a huge boom, baby boom, let's say, from the 90s onwards. And then a huge influx of Eastern European people as well. So it's really, you know, it's really got the population up. But I'm in the Midlands, and I can drive to, let's say, Dublin, which is pretty much down the other end of the country, on a Duke carriageway. Oh, let's say, obeying the speed limits, probably about 2 hours. And I can go to Cork on the other side, and that's, let's say, vertical. Let's say on the longest part of the country. I could make Cork, even by my driving, in about 3.5, 4 hours. So, not that big. You could drive from one end to the other, obeying speed limits, if you had a straight run in probably about 6, 7 hours. Yeah. It's not that big. It might sound big, let's say, when they square it out. You know what I mean? But let's say on a straight run, from top to bottom, and a straight run, especially from side to side, it's not that big. You should be able to Google it on a map. You'll see what I mean. It takes us 6 hours to get to the ocean. Ah. Now that one I'm off a little bit there, I didn't see that. But that's easily fixed. See, that's the problem with doing this in the dark. You should really just be careful. That's pretty easily fixed. The other one is okay. See that line coming on that? That can be fixed easily. Oh, hi, Midwest Wonder. Are you still... I'm still building at County Crossing, Midwest. And how have you been? Just get to Dallas took over 9 to 10 hours. Texas is... I'd say so, yeah. Like, there's a lot of states even alone in the US that are absolutely huge.
Yeah, he's still building in County Crossing.
Yeah, I'll show you... I've finished a bit. Here, let me just save this. I don't know what you've seen last, Midwest. Oh, thanks, Lady Grey. But I've finished my cafeteria. So this is the look we got on this one. It took quite some time to get this stuff in place. And I won't be bringing my settlers in, obviously, till I finish. Yeah, I eventually got it done, but I spent a few hours on it today and yesterday as well, lady. Took a long time to do. Took a long time to do. Almost all the pieces had to be glitched in place. I don't know if you ever heard of the South Padre Islands. That's the nearest beach to us. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah. So that's what we've done here, Midwest. We've been doing some stuff outside. So I don't know how much of this you've seen. But I will give you a look at what we've been doing. I've been doing it in bits and pieces, really. The gardens, I'm not sure if you've seen this, Midwest. We've gone with this medical marijuana. Hey, I have to get their stuff from somewhere.
Yep.
They might as well grow their own. Son's father had a place in Cannon Beach. Cool. What a joke during the summer, really. So the surgeons can order it easy while they're doing a long surgery, yeah. Very impressive. Why, thank you, Midwest. I wish I had that amount of creativity. Well, I just need plenty of time, really. Once you have plenty of time, the rest falls into place. All about the time. I don't mind spending tons of time on this. Yeah, I've got loads of time. I get to chat with my friends, so that's all good.
It's either he spends a lot of time here or he spends a lot of time in Skyrim.
One or the other.
Take your pick.
Or both.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll start to get the phasing now. I'm not surprised. But as long as we're safe enough inside. All starts from here, FGS. That telegram pole.
Yep.
But it's ridiculously big build for County Crossing, to be honest. But hopefully it will stay stable enough till I finish. But I think it will, to be honest.
Yeah, you haven't had any problems yet, so.
That's pretty normal. You see that one? So all you would have to do is this. I should get another load in a minute and that would work. There. Just the angle as well. Like, it's still pretty stable.
Yeah.
I would have probably been getting away without any if it was not for those telegram poles. Stupid things. So that's our gardens. We did a bit on the wards as well. So many tourists, really. We don't gonna play it, but we pack up the canopies and grills and hang around the beach. Nice. We got Valhalla in the mists. Yeah, coming soon. I see what Ubisoft have been doing. They've released a DLC called Ragnarok for Valhalla, and now they're not calling it a DLC because obviously people have bought the season pass, so they'll have to give it free. So now they're calling it a different game, but they're adding it to the game. I think I've had it with Ubisoft, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
You pay for all your DLCs, okay? Then you buy. Oh, hi, Saver. Hi, how are you? To say that okay, you've bought the season pass, you'll get all the DLCs that's coming out. Now they're making the DLCs and they're saying they're not DLCs. Oh, you're mistaken. Now this is something totally different. You gotta pay for this one. I think I've had it now at Ubisoft, to be honest. That's ridiculous. Like, okay, even if they bring you to another place, like, that's like saying that Solheim in Skyrim is not a DLC, or let's say Far Harbor, in Fallout 4. Mr. was ticked when he bought the DLC to Valhalla and he finished it 20 minutes or something crazy fast. Oh, yeah, that was silly. How's it going? Oh, great, thanks, Safer. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? Oh, pretty good. And hope you had...
yeah, it's pretty much what they
good
did
day
with
also.
Spider-Man's Miles Morales.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now. So Ubisoft have set the tone for that one. So the way it's going to be now, guys, when you buy they'll either get rid of the season pass, or when you buy a season pass, you'll probably get maybe one of the DLCs, and just to justify the season pass, and then they'll start doing the rest, but they won't call them DLCs. Well, a DLC, Ubisoft are setting themselves up for a lawsuit like Bethesda. They're doing the exact same thing Bethesda did. They're like, the definition of DLC is downloadable content, and Ragnarok is downloadable content for Valhalla. So if you have the season pass, they have to give you that for free. But now they're charging, as far as I know. That's what I've heard. Now I'm kind of 90% sure. I've seen one that says, blah 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 Valhalla, with Ragnarok. So I don't know if they're let's say if it's within that game, it's a DLC. I'm not 100% sure, but my kid was showing it to me, and I got really ticked off.
But I don't know if it is DLC. Did they advertise it as DLC?
No, and you have to pay for it.
Well, if it's not advertised as a DLC, it's a game add-on, which they could probably charge $10.
Yeah, but it's still, you see what I mean? Technically, it's still downloadable content for your game.
Well, it could be more like an Odyssey type thing. And not an Odyssey, but what's that game?
And we did our car parks, Midwest, and I think you've probably seen that part.
Oh, that one game where they just keep adding on it.
Oh, like
from year to year.
Like World of Warcraft and that. And that Lord of the Rings thingy and all the rest of the MMOs. Yeah. We like paying money, but they are charging it. Yeah, what a game. Yeah, exactly. It's like Creation Club. We pay for mods when they are free. Yeah, totally. Got out to a diner and a movie. Going out to a diner and a movie. Yeah, it's a good $100. Yeah, it is. It's a good $100. We haven't finished this part. We finished these ones. Midwest.
I never go to the movies anymore. I just buy everything on when it comes out later.
But you can see why I've been saying how things are changing, you know, with games. Where
Well,
it's not good enough anymore to buy
hi,
your
Prime
game.
Minister.
Hi PM. Hi, how are you? But Ubisoft are notorious over the past decade.
What's that game that Bungie did? Just
We do
their
too,
last game.
even though we now have a
Is that
movie house.
Odyssey?
Oh. Yeah,
Or what's the name of?
the latest one is
What's the name
Valhalla.
of? No,
Well, the one before
I,
that was
I'm talk.
Odyssey.
I'm talk. I'm talking about Bungie.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Um, what's the name of it?
We haven't finished these either. I'll probably go with Labs.
Google it real quick.
And then we're working on, you've seen the cafeteria and we're doing the medical rooms. The storage part. And of course,
Bungie's last game.
the roof. Who's Bungie?
Reach. According to GameRant, Halo. Reach was Bungie's final Halo game.
Oh,
which was past
it's
300
IP. It's
streams.
okay. Developer Bungie.
Bungie's newest game.
And that's about everything we've done so far,
Oh,
Midwest.
Destiny.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Destiny.
It's like a Destiny type
Ah.
game, man.
And we're up pretty high.
Because it's a game that keeps going for years and years.
And that's where
They
I'll
just add
save, I
to it.
suppose, when we're finished. Right on that. So,
I guess that's what Ubisoft is
Oh.
trying to do with Valhalla.
I went into the wrong one. Oh my god. This is gonna hold me up for ages. And there's no way of backing out. Ah, come on. Very sticky, those Xbox remote controls. Oh, for God.
Mine's perfect. I don't have a problem with it.
There we go.
And the only way your buttons get sticky is if you spill pop on them.
Mm.
Is that what you've been doing?
No, they've always been like that. In that Valhalla, Mr. is saying they need to do better with that. They've slipped a lot, Roadrunner. I thought for a while there that Microsoft were going to gobble them up, but they managed to hold it together for some reason. But the way I see them going, they're not going to hold for much longer. Another 4 or 5 years of this, the kind of messing that they've been doing, will pretty much see the end of their company. If only Rockstar would have worked on single player deals, I'll say.
No, because
Yeah.
you get people out there who buy it no matter what, and they'll just keep doing it.
It's a money thing, Gaichin. They've been making more of the silly things they've been doing on Grand Theft Auto. Like they're doing minimum work on Grand Theft Auto and pulling in maybe 3-4 times the revenue they would for another release. So you can't blame them for, you know, trying to get as much money as they can. That's basically what they're there for. They're not there to make good games or to, let's say, keep their fans happy. They're there to part them from as much money as they possibly can, and so far they've been doing a pretty good job of that. But the only way Rockstar will ever go back to developing single player games regularly again is if people stop playing and buying the stuff they're doing on Grand Theft Auto Online. That's pretty much their cash cow, you know. And
Yeah, they've milked
yeah,
Grand Theft Auto 5
if
for way too long.
if Fallout 76,
That shit needs to stop.
If Fallout 76 and the Elder Scrolls would have done better, we would have seen no more games from Bethesda. They would have doing exactly the same thing. They tried to emulate, let's say what Rockstar did, but you're not going to emulate Rockstar if you make games so buggy and so silly, you know. Make fun for trying to do a NFT collection, and then and ended up cancelling. That's right, Gaichin, yeah. Nightmare, Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah, that would have been cool. I think GTA came out in 2013. It was a Scottish company.
It's almost been 10 years, so
It started off. It was gobbled up
it's
twice.
a zombie game right now.
And
You have to be a zombie to play that game.
I think it's 2K on it now, isn't it? Yeah, but a couple of Scottish guys started it off. The original game was called Cops and Robbers. And they messed about with it, fixed it up, repackaged it in the US and called it Grand Theft Auto. Yeah.
I've never played Bully, so I wouldn't know what that
I did, yeah.
is like.
I played the Scholarship Edition and the old one, Gaichin. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You play as a kid in a school, and it's pretty good. Rockstar always had a way of doing good quality games. You know, plenty to do. Almost zero bugs. Sometimes you'll come across some, but not much. They've been always pretty stable games, but they made it interesting. You know, they always kept you occupied, and you never really got bored. It was never repetitive. You know what I mean? It was never repetitive.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the new Mass Effect. Can't wait till that comes out.
Now we'll just sleep and then we'll carry on. Yeah, total fun. Yeah. A lot of missable achievements. You'd nearly have to kind of do a little bit of research on the games, but
No, I want Starfield.
now, okay, let's sleep and then we'll carry on with this.
That game's right up my alley.
I just want to make sure I don't pick up any bugs here. I won't hold my breath for Fallout 5. Yeah, 70. Yeah, me too. That's the way I am. Anything from Bethesda. But I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Wait till it comes out. Watch some gameplay and see how it performs over a couple of months before I condemn them. Hopefully, yeah, it's not another Andromeda.
No, they're not known for putting out crappy games, really. The last one pretty much was crappy because it was forced on them, and they were ditching.
I want yes, New Vegas.
Let's put it correctly.
I would.
It's the publisher that was pushing them to get it out real fast because they were looking to sell.
Well, the buck stops with
That's
the leaders
that's- yeah,
FTS
that's-
on that one.
Well, it stops with the people that pay, and that's the what do you call it?
But
The
it's
board, the shareholders,
yeah. If you think about it, it's
or the
not
publishing company. They're the ones that kind of had it rushed out.
as far as reasons go. It's kind of lame. You know, the reason we put it out is we wanted the money quicker. We couldn't wait any longer.
Yeah, we'll see. And they did hire a bunch of modders, so that is true.
There. That's what we're looking for. And that will solve that little problem we had. But you're always going to get these silly microtransactions, this relentless quest to parch from as much money as they possibly can, not finishing their games, as long as it keeps working, basically, as long as we keep buying them, and there's no pushback.
Yeah.
And to be honest, you can't blame them. If you put in minimum work and still get the same money, you're going to keep at that, and if there's no punishment for doing so. There we go. Now, we'll do the other guys. Rumor has it that Microsoft have hired a bunch of these modders for Bethesda, so we'll see. Nice. It definitely wouldn't hurt. Outer Worlds was okay. Yeah, it wasn't what I expected, Kai-Chen. But then again, once I thought about it, like, Obsidian is Obsidian in name only now. The Obsidian we know from New Vegas, like, that was the designers and the artists and the storywriters. They're long since gone, So there's a new bunch in. So it's just a name now. I don't expect to see anything like New Vegas again, unless somebody purposely sets out, let's say, to follow that kind of style. But the guys who did that are long gone, unfortunately. Same with the guys from Oblivion, or the guys from Blizzard. Same thing. They need to hire Croc to do the exterior and interior builds. Nice. Okay.
Well, we can just wait and see. Yeah, it'll be fun though. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, it is going to be interesting to see how Bethesda do after such a long break from single-player games under new management and maybe a few new staff.
Well, they're not under new management. Bethesda hasn't broken up. It's just they're doing their own thing, but they're no longer pressured by a board, and they have an unlimited budget. So there's no pressure for them to put out a broken game.
Management is ownership, so whether you have to answer to stockholders or a company, you're still answerable. So if Microsoft said we're sacking everyone, there's nothing no one could do. Or if Microsoft said you got to do this or that,
Microsoft ain't gonna do that.
No, I know they ain't gonna do that, but they have the option to do so. They've got the power. They own the company.
Well, yeah, they can sell everything out and sell everything to Google.
That's the
You never know,
definition
but I
of
doubt that'll happen.
yeah, the definition of management. I told Microsoft, yeah, they did. Well, it's not gone through yet, FGS, is it? But it's pretty much a done deal.
No, it's official. Microsoft owns Bethesda. That's already came through.
Oh, did they part with any money yet? Sign any contracts and that? I think it's sometime
it's the
this
new
year,
acquisition
isn't it?
you're talking about. You're talking about Activision, not Bethesda.
Just seems like you can tell what is made only for money, of course, and what is made for folks who really put themselves into the creation.
Bill Gates is no longer in charge of Microsoft. He's got nothing to do with it now.
It used to be like that, Roadrunner, let's say, when the games weren't making, and this is the irony of it, when the games weren't making so much money, when developers were just getting by, let's say, they had enough to pay their wages and maybe, made a healthy enough profit, and
Satya Nadella now owns Microsoft.
They poured themselves into it, artists and that, their vision for a game. But strangely enough then, when these games made 20, 40, 50 times the money, once, let's say, people got interested then, and then let's say they started selling shares, and then you had corporate coming in to streamline the business, to maximize the capital. That's when it's all over. Like Microsoft are legendary for messing things up. Let's say when they had the 360, that was a big hit. They had the lion's share, let's say, of the market compared to PlayStation. And then they came out with some silly stuff, like the forced Connect. You had to buy
No,
Connect.
actually, he doesn't. He's done with Microsoft.
Yeah,
He doesn't. He doesn't own stock in it. He sold everything.
you had to buy a Connect to let's say on the the PlayStation 1, which upped it by $100 more than the PlayStation. Then they come out with that silly rule. You had to be connected to the internet. So they took a dive. They still haven't recovered from that one. They're coming back now with the likes of, let's say, obviously the new console, but PlayStation did the same. Then they've got Game Pass, and now they're starting to buy up studios. But I hope, you see, what I've seen with Microsoft over the years, when they think they've cornered the market, they make a terrible step up. Like they thought they had the console thing buttoned down there at one stage, and then they shot themselves in the foot. Then, let's say, they tried Mixer, and they messed that one up. But they have
Yeah,
a long
they messed up
history.
with Mixer. They should have kept it.
They have a long history of making a good start, and then thinking that they're top of the heap, and then they start getting greedy, and the whole thing falls apart. You know what I mean? So we're kind of hoping that won't happen with Bethesda. But like, somebody will take it over. Something will happen. Microsoft has
Joe.
finalized. That's right, 7.5. Yeah, that's right,
How you
7.5 bill.
been?
Bill's got his hand in the pot. I know. He's still getting checks, yeah.
No,
Billion,
he's
dang,
not.
how much was from Skyrim resale? Probably a bit. Yeah, 7.5 bill, that's what it was. I was sure disappointed when their PC game deal came out. Oh. Hi Jill, hi, how are you? Game Pass was pretty good. I mean, I am only gonna try... lots of games. I didn't spend my whole evening playing Mass Effect and not streaming. What they call the PC dingy, yeah. So, that's the way I kind of see it. But PlayStation have done their share of silly things as well. Disastrous ad campaigns, this third-party obsession that they have. Microsoft had a chance to get Discord as well, and messed that one up. But Microsoft have been gaining ground.
Yeah, they're in the right path now.
Yeah. Now let's get the rest of this stuff in.
Yeah, I have Game Pass. It's pretty good. I can't complain about it. I like it.
Okay, well, I've lost track of where I was. Here it is. There, we get the rest of these guys in.
Right, Roadrunner.
If a game keeps my Mr. Busy and out of my hair, it's worth $100. So, when did your hobby get into gaming, or has you always been into gaming? Oh, let's say probably has more time now for gaming. Probably in the same boat as I am. Look around, yeah. He is still in the other room.
So how was your night, Joe?
Yeah, what have you been up to? Nah, He retired and needed something to do. Yeah, pretty much like me. Yeah, I think we're in the same boat. Needed something to do. I've always liked to game, but never really had the time to do it a lot.
That's all right. Go ahead and blame me.
I have a new obsession, and I blame you, FGS. Of course, it's always FGS's fault. It's either directly or indirectly.
I mean, it couldn't possibly be that Mass Effect is a good game, huh, Joe?
No. Impossible.
It is fun to play, and the characters, they grow on you.
There looks to be... Well...
Just wait for the story to pick up, Jill. You'll get really hooked. It hasn't even started yet. You have no clue. So you're gonna find out.
It reminds me of that song. It's only just begun.
Pretty much.
Let's get into the Carpenters.
The story gets really riveting, though. It's just hard to pull away from it. It keeps you invested in the game. It's a really good storyline.
Croc, Mr. Now I understood the lore. The lore of these video games until we started playing them. Yeah, you want to read a lot of books and stuff like that. It's mostly in books and letters and that, and reading all, let's say, the terminals and that. But yeah, there is a lot. But the older games used to have a lot more, to be honest. But in Skyrim, the thing that...
Yeah, it's still a good amount of cash, but for him, that's probably pocket change.
I find
you know what I mean?
Pretty interesting is, let's say, the Dwemer lore in Skyrim, or I should have said lack of it. They kind of hint on things here and there. But that would make a good follow-up, let's say, for Elder Scrolls 5. I finished the first 2 planets. I'm about to go find Lyra tomorrow night and do some more side quests. Nice. You're right, I had to Google it. He sold all but 1% of Microsoft. It said if he would have kept it till now, it would be worth almost 700 billion. Oh, strangle him.
Yeah. Yeah, but right now it's worth what?
I used to
2 trillion?
get after my kids for getting so upset for playing these. Now I understand. Yeah. But
because right now they're a multi-trillion-dollar company.
My kid said the same to me one time, Roadrunner, and I said, yeah, I'm retired and I've done my thing. You've got to study and you've got to get grades and you've got to go through it. You've got to earn your place. He was not amused. Yeah, my story is so captivating, and if only I could reset my memories. I played them for the first time and experienced anew. Yeah, some of the games are like that. Yeah, because the lack of similar games coming out, you're kind of forced to do so. Get out of the
Yep, and you got all the DLC too.
Amazing.
Still, so.
FGS gives the Legend Edition and so I can play it. All 3 of them for the first time. Nice. Yeah. I told him it's something, let's say, you know, I said when you put in your 30 or 40 years grafting and you can't move anymore, it's your reward. So he wanted to go straight to his cake and eat it. I don't mind him playing a little bit when he has the time, but not at the cost of his study time. That would not be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time on my new Series S. It's amazing. The way that game handles and feels and plays, it's just so amazing.
Yeah, we need some steel.
It's like a brand new game.
Most kids, yeah, do these days. They have. It seems like they have the inability to look even a step ahead. To neglect their homework and schoolwork. Something that's going to affect their entire life eventually, if they overdo it. For what? Just playing video games. It's nice to play video games, and especially even if you're doing schoolwork as a bit of a break. But to do them instead of your schoolwork, no.
Yeah, it really is. But when you get a higher frame rate and everything else, it's just, and then fast load times. The elevator
restarts,
trips don't take as long. It's just amazing on the series.
Yeah. Priorities, totally, Jill. Like, when they get to 18, when they move out, if they get back grades or whatever the case may be, and they're looking for work, and they're asked for, let's say, recommendations and that, now you can't say, well, I've done 50,000 hours on Xbox. That's not going to get you very far. That's not even...
Yeah, it does have multiplayer.
It won't even get you...
Mass Effect 3 does have multiplayer.
It won't even get you a Mac job. But I think they do need to play as well. You can't, take that
but I
away
don't
from
play
them.
the
But
multiplayer. I just play the
on the free
campaigns.
time that they have after study, to wind down or something. But I don't have to study anymore, and well, the work thing is done, unfortunately. So, what else is there?
Under new discoveries.
Does ME3 have multiplayer? I remember playing it for N360. The arena.
Yeah,
You have to
it's
put
still
your
up
work.
and running.
Yeah,
You can still play it.
and get the rewards. Anyway, to be honest, if that's all you had, let's say, is you're constantly playing or really anything, too much of anything gets old pretty fast, even if it is
I think they were
enjoyable.
talking about her son's cheap book.
Yeah, to a certain extent, everything in moderation. Except Fallout 4, obviously, and Skyrim. We can obsess about those. If you're old and
No,
decrepit
just
like
Mass
me.
Effect. Just Mass Effect.
I'm just eating a pickle. Oh, nice. That's it, guys.
How's the puffer, Jill?
I knew that one was coming. There we go. Right, one more here, I think, and then we fill them up, and that's a nice little piece out of the way. I haven't gotten tired of New Vegas. I always find a new style to play with. New Vegas is a great game. I found that the most immersive of all of the Fallout games, to be honest.
Oh, welcome back, Steven.
Oh, welcome back, Stephen. I'm back. Unfed. Oh. Was I telling you, FGS, I speak fluent Jill?
You do?
Yeah, I speak fluent Jill. I drink pickle juice when my stomach is upset. Nice. I'm
I
back
usually drink
in
7
the
Up.
room. Nice. And live long and prosper, Stephen. He was always one of my favourite character from Star Trek, Leonard Nimoy. Sorry, slipped on the toxic.
Oh, I thought you said your pupper was unfed.
I'm on the phone. Oh, nice. Unfed. Yeah. It works. It does. All we gotta do is line them up and get them going, and then we can do the filling. Yep. And we just get through these. And this is a quick way out of this little situation. There's not much more we could do with these, to be honest. It's not bad. Okay. That'd be nice to get rid of these rooms. Oh, come on. There. Now.
One thing my grandma used to make was vinegar, onions, and cucumber slices. Oh, that was so good with salt and pepper.
There, just one more. Okay, we're almost there. We've got
I do like the pickled eggs, Jill.
get
Those
four
are good.
rooms out pretty quickly. Man, I want to pick it with a hot Cheetos. Nice. Some of the vinegars. I could never stomach vinegar. That's one thing I couldn't do.
I don't mind the malt vinegar on fish.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
It smells like old socks, FGS. It smells like gym socks. And then it's pretty acidic.
Well, if it's smelling like gym socks to you, you're getting the wrong malt vinegar, I'll tell you that.
Well, the stuff here is brutal. Pickled eggs and pickled green beans are my favourite. Nice. It's hardcore for me, yeah. A little bit on fish and chips in moderation. I think vinegar reeks. I just like a tiny... I take too much salt. Tiny sprinkle of salt.
Oh, yeah, you like that pickled herring, Miss Roadrunner?
I'm the same, yeah? Just, no, could never get used to vinegar. And if you put it on fries as well, it cools them down pretty quickly. Oh my god, I used to date this girl who used to drench her French fries in vinegar. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. I think I dumped her after 2 dates. Because of the vinegar.
That's kind of harsh.
Hey, you gotta protect yourself. My stepdaughter loves pickled eggs. Nice. As a kid I would wake and drink anything in the fridge. Mother got upset I was drinking her stuff. I never tried that, but it's good. My brother puts sour cream on pizza. Oh, before cooking it.
I think he
The
means
fish,
sour cream.
Yeah. Was the onion and scallops? You're so shallow. I know. I know. Yeah, I had to protect myself. Grow corn. Cob.
Exactly, Joe. He is shallow.
Uh,
Shallow croc. Croc runs in the shallow waters.
it might have been the fact as well that she was a lunatic stalker to boot as well. Maybe that played a small part of it. My God, stalkers are scary. Yeah.
Yeah, but she probably could have cooked you a good meal.
I was expecting her to say at any moment, it puts the lotion in the basket. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Oh my God. But the vinegar for me was a red
Croc
flag.
in his banana hammock with that weird music playing.
Connor
He's
kept
rubbing
his
his
beer
nipples.
in the food closet, so we didn't have to worry about cold beer in the fridge. Yeah, she could have probably cooked you. Yeah, she was definitely a bunny boiler. Yeah, she was unbelievable bunny boiler. Do you know that phrase, Jill? Bunny boiler. Did you ever hear that one before? That's rough, Croc. I dumped a girl for having feet. That freaked me out. Oh, yeah, I do have a little bit of a thing about feet. Women with big feet, oh my God, I would run a mile. You know, it's something that I could water ski on. No. But I could handle smelly food. I'm not keen on stalkers. The vinegar, yeah, it was the red flag. Bunny boiler, did you ever see a movie called Michael Douglas and that nutter? What was it called again? Basically, I had an affair with this woman, and she wanted him to break up with his wife, and she broke into his house and got his kid's pet rabbit, killed it, and when they came back, it was boiling in the kitchen. What was the name of that movie again, guys? Help me out here. Michael Douglas and Glenn Close and Glenn Close. Glenn Close.
I know what you're talking about.
What was the name of that movie again?
Fatal Attraction.
Fatal Attraction. That was the one. Yeah. Fatal Attraction. Yeah. So we tend to call these kind of women bunny boilers. Yeah. Benny Hill. That is what you reminded me of, Croc. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oh, watch it, Joe. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
pretty
movie
good.
that came out in the 80s.
It's pretty good. Fatal Attraction.
Yeah, Michael Douglas.
Yeah. It will definitely scare
He
you
did a
from
lot of good movies back in the 80s, believe it or not.
having an affair anyway. Well, definitely. Takes the fun out of it. I've seen it, but you were young, yeah. Let's just say she didn't like bunnies. Yeah, But it's a common enough term here. Bunny boiler. No.
Yeah, definitely a weird movie.
Well, there's people out
Yeah,
there.
they went to war
Hmm.
in that. I mean, they're fighting each other pretty hard. It was brutal,
Yeah,
that movie.
I've seen people, to be honest, you could even consider them to be much worse than that. Totally disturbed. Hmm. Freaking bunny boiler. Oh my god, that's not what I thought you were saying. Yeah. Bunny boiler. Yeah. A bunny baller. Oh my god.
Bonnie Brawler.
Bunny boiler. Oh, hi, Carney. Thanks for
Honey,
following.
thanks for the follow.
Appreciate it and welcome. We're doing a build here at County Crossing. We're using the free mods from Bethesda on Xbox. You know, stuff like Snappy House Kit and Creative Clutter. And we're doing our little medical storage rooms, which will look something like this.
And
And
that we got. We're talking about movies again now.
yeah, we're talking about movies and bunny boilers. I was wondering why Bunny wanted to fight and who Bunny was. So this is what we've been doing, Kearney. We haven't finished this one.
Romancing the Stone was funny. That was a
Yeah.
good movie.
Kathleen Turner. Yeah.
Even the second one. I liked both of them.
The songs for that was Billy Ocean, wasn't it? So, I don't know. We'll probably put some labs in here. When I'm ready, this will eventually be or radiology or X-ray. In here we
Yeah, that was another Michael Douglas movie. He was good back then. He was
we finished our
fun to watch.
cafeteria here. Yeah, they were fun. But a bit of a cliche, wasn't it, really? That kind of 80s stuff.
Yeah, there was more action adventure though.
Yeah, with a kind of comedy thrown in.
Yeah. It was fun to watch, so it was
So
different.
that's our cafeteria, which took quite a long time to finish, but eventually got that. We've done something on the roof. We've been doing it in bits and pieces, you know, so there's nothing really truly finished yet. But we'll get there eventually. So, yeah, this one is pretty high.
McLeod was popular. It was
Oh, that guy with the cowboy hat and that tash. Yeah.
Dennis
McLeod.
Weaver.
Oh, thanks, Joe. I found that
Yeah.
photo clip
I know the actor's
class
name.
for my favorites. Nice.
Yeah.
I watched McLeod the other night, a rerun. Could not believe that was so popular in the day. It was, yeah. How sexist, however, those were the days we lived in. So that's what it looks like on the roof. Obviously when... Oh my god, I didn't take my medication. Today is... Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I've been getting a heartburn. I should have taken this 4 hours ago. Just one moment. Yeah, I meant to do that. Well, at least I remembered it.
You crazy pill popper.
These are kind of antacid.
Yeah, I know. I'm still calling you a crazy pill popper.
Yeah, but technically it's still a pill.
Yep.
No. If only they put some heroin or cocaine into it. Might liven me up.
Or it might kill you.
maybe, possible. So that's what it looks like on the top, and we've kind of done this kind of layout on the building, on the outside. And that goes all the way around, obviously. And we've retrofitted the vertibird as well, let's say, to look like a kind of medical airlift. And yeah, you'll get a bit of that phasing. Normal enough for a silly big build like this. Our entrance is here.
Yeah, could you imagine Croc on Crack in Fallout 4? He'd be freaking.
We get some crazy builds then,
running
yeah.
away. He'd be running away from the death claws. He'd be too busy yelling.
I can
and
still watch
running.
some black and white movies now, and again remind me of going. I mean, and when I was yeah, I tend to watch a lot of black and white movies also. The color doesn't really bother me that much. You know, it's the story and how the movie was made. It's the same with games. You know, graphics are nice, but you know, the story is a good part as well.
Yep.
So that's what we've done here. We've kind of gone with 2 gardens. We still need a tiny bit of decorating here, but not much. And speaking of heroin, we have our medical marijuana here. This is where our guys get our supply. Yeah, grow your own. But always remember the
They
golden
kind
rule.
of did and they kind of didn't.
And the golden rule, I think, with this is never get a high on your own supply. What movie did I see that from, FTS? Was that Scarface? It was. Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah. Remember he said to the guy, never get a high on your own supply. And this goes into our car parks here. This 2-story car park, and this will eventually be our, let's say, casualty drop-off. We will be doing a reception area there, which will probably take ages to do, just like the kitchen. The car parks, not 100% finished, but we're getting there. Bikes down
Yeah, I
here.
pretty much don't even need 4K either. 1080p is about as good as my eyes get anyway.
Yeah, same here. There's no point in upscaling, you know, stuff too much because it really just looks the same to me. It would be a waste. It would be like, let's say, showing the Mona Lisa to a blind man. I'd be more into Braille.
Or introducing good food to Croc. It'd be wasted.
Ah,
You know,
but Croc
he'd pour it on the ground and piss on it.
does have a refined palate, FGS. Now,
Refined. You
Mm.
sound like a picky eater.
I am pretty picky. And here, we've actually finished this.
Yeah, my
board here.
son's a picky eater too.
One of the few pleasures I have in life. This will be our nurse's station. And this is our female ward. We have this kind of shower bathroom area. Male one is pretty much the same, except for the bathroom. And we've been going one section at a time, trying to get this out piece by piece.
Never said anybody until he's burnt toast, Jill.
Strangely, you should mention that.
But that's what his wife does to him, though. She cooks him burnt toast.
What? No, I wouldn't mind if she did. I absolutely hate toast from a toaster. The way I like toast is, let's say, if I could do toast on a naked flame, and then let's say you'd slightly burn it, and then you'd scrape you know, some of the burnt off, and you get that kind of burnt taste. I love toast like that. But, you know, we don't have any gas, or we've done with gas a long time ago. Everything is electric. You're just so needy. I am, aren't I? Yeah, demanding burnt toast.
Get yourself an electric griddle.
Hmm.
Get some butter on that griddle and throw some bread on there, and you'll have perfect toast.
I want it burnt and then lightly scrape it. I want that black, you know, that burnt toast flavour. I think it's something nostalgic for me. You know, when we, as a kid, when we used to go camping and we'd use, you know, we'd be roasting things on the fire and that. I think it's something like that, you know. Hmm.
Exactly, Miss
One-
Roadrunner.
One-sided then, butter and folded in half. Like on the top grills. Ah. So we still have a lot of designing and decorating to do here. And then eventually...
Yeah, I pretty much don't care for my toaster. I like the griddle a lot better.
Yeah, I hate toast done on both sides. It makes them taste like cardboard. And you've seen us doing the little medical storage areas, which were almost finished.
Yeah, I butter both sides and then I grill it
And
on both sides.
this will be
It's just
our
really good.
surgery, our operating theatre once finished. And that's everything, Kearney, I've done so far. So, we've got to load this one up, guys, so we don't get any bugs. And then we carry on with the rest of them. We should be out of these pretty quickly. I'll probably go with some signage here and seating on these two
I'm either
areas.
using a frying pan or I'm using a griddle.
From that then we'll be pretty okay, I'd say. Now we've got to sleep a little bit and then we'll finish these and get them done. I love toast and hard-boiled eggs. I prefer that. It's easier on my tummy, let's say, in the morning. I despise cereals. I do eat them from time to time, but my wife is pretty lazy. So she would just love to shovel in some cereal to me every morning. But I've resisted that for a few decades now. Cereals are not too bad, but you should get a person...
Okay, have fun, Joe.
Mm.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Okay, gonna head into look mode, no problem. Yeah, take care. Have a great rest and a great day tomorrow, Joe. And stay safe. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day or evening. And you too, Joe. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. I like cereal. Cereal does not like me. I see. Bye.
Hopefully we can get you to stream sometime.
Okay, let's see how we did this guy. Blood packs on the second row. Meeting in the middle. Okay. Right. Right. Let's get these done and over with. I'm going to start to finish these smaller sections, and every section we do, obviously, is we'll get closer to finishing this guy. And we'll see if we can... I don't know, we're pushing this cell as it is. We'll see. We'll see. But I really should be scaling these down FGS. But I can't help it when I get to these places. To get the stuff in that I need, it needs to be quite large.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and head out here. I gotta go
No
get
problem.
something to eat. I'm hungry.
Have a good one, FGS, and enjoy your meal. Stay safe.
I sure will. And goodbye, everybody. Have fun.
Bye, FGS. Take care. Now, creative clutter. Rooms and where is it? Here, this one. So blood packs, and that's the second one. Oh, okay. We need some space. Okay, that should work. Now, I think we're like, I think that's my third or fourth time. Probably 4 times, so we're 4 times over the bill limit. It takes a little while to get back into build mode. So we finished these 4, and then we'll see what we can do with the rest of this. Okay, that one is wrong. I need another one just below. No, I'll put them here so I don't make the mistake. Yeah, we'll have to force those ones. Not to worry. Some of them will go in with no problems, but other ones will require a little more effort. Come on. Okay. These guys. Yeah, they'll require a bit of effort. We're getting there. Bye, FGS. Okay. Yeah, it takes time, but this is a really quick way, let's say, out from, glitching stuff in. And, you know, it's medical storage, so I think it works. I know we're repeating ourselves, but still. Now, where did I get the other one? Okay. This is our next one. And doing it like this saves a little time, let's say. We don't keep changing our menus. I'm on the castle now. Nice. What a pain in the tushy that one is. And the walls, yeah. If you use the Snappy House walls and use the wallpaper, the outside wallpaper, it's almost an exact, I think it is an exact replica. But you'd have to get them pretty accurate. But the top of the wall was always the hardest of walls, yeah. Especially, let's say, where it kind of goes, you know, back into that corner piece. That's always the hardest part for me. Well, I didn't know that when I started. I used the wallpaper. It's a bit of a risk because I don't like using wallpaper on the outside. It tends to kind of glimmer too much. But it requires a lot of, you know, freehand work with no snaps. That's where it tends to take a bit of time. Right. Or at least these guys are snapping, so you wouldn't believe how much time that saves me. Yeah, getting these guys to snap. I am using the castle pieces. Yeah, pretty slow. Pretty slow. I think with the wallpaper I used from Snappy House, it was almost impossible to tell the patch. It's very, very accurate, let's say, the wallpaper on that to the original stone. Okay, just the bottom ones to go. I think we've got one more here. We have. There. Oh, the other ones, we've got to get them in slowly. I'm gonna lurk, Croc. Feel like sleeping again. No problem, Lady Grey. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a great rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, lady. Bye. Yeah, when I get tired as well, lady, I find it very hard to stay awake. But with me, it comes pretty quickly. And then I kind of always, you know, stay awake for much longer than I should, so it hits me pretty quick. Now, one? Ah, okay. This obviously will take some time. See, they'll fit in, but they won't snap in the green. So, once we get each one in, we've got to, hit them again so they don't shimmer. And these ones go much slower because we have to do this for every piece. It's a bit of a downer, alright, but... how's the medical storage? We're almost finished our 4 rooms. We can get them done kind of relatively quickly, because we're getting a certain amount of snaps. I might be able to do maybe a tiny bit more on the top of this. I'll have a look in a moment, probably with the medical bags or something. So I'll get these ones done and then we'll see. But that will be 4 more rooms out of the way. And the hall would be pretty simple. Just some posters maybe. And some of the institute seating would work well here. It's pretty institutional looking, so it would kind of go with the decor. I seen the jars of marijuana in the creation kit. Nice. Have no clue what mod they came from though. Yeah, I don't have any creation kit items in this. Just Bethesda.com mods. And the plants I have are from the Mary Jane mod. But the Mary Jane mod is like 1/4 gigabyte, so that's like 1/8 of my space. It's a lot of space to give to a mod where you would only use those plants, and even at that rarely, and dance mats. Yeah. The marijuana plants are from the Mary Jane mod, but you've got to take a settler, and you've got to take like an underground kind of den as well. So it's a pity it takes up a lot of room. Most of the plants I use are basically from USO, and there's a few as well from SOE. But like SOE has so much stuff for building, so many pieces compared to, what I'd get from the Mary Jane mod, just a few pieces. Yeah, but you get a silly companion as well. It's a pity. And that's the worst. You see something that you could use, but you've got to take a ton of other stuff that you don't want just to get it. And it takes up a lot of room. A lot of room. To be honest, we need another couple of gigabytes on this. 2 is not enough. We get 5 on Skyrim. But 2 is nowhere enough if you're doing building, because any of the half decent ones are, 300 to 400, let's say, maybe, even up to a half a gigabyte for some. Okay, this could be a problem. I think I might have messed up because up at the guys on top. You gotta be kidding me. This is not the time to do this. Okay, this better work. Yeah, it is. It's affecting it. Okay, at least we can work around it. Yeah, we'll know better next time. Not to put the trays in. We'll get round this. Just take a little time. You see what I mean? Oh, got it. Nice. Getting there. By placing the stuff on the top shelf above, it stops the guy going in on the bottom. Yeah, it creates a kind of, well, it's not a word, let's say, I would use, but it's the closest thing I can get to it, like a kind of gravity, where it sucks in the other object on the same shelf, making it impossible to place. Almost like a polarity of a magnet. Yeah, there must be a name for it, obviously, but that's the closest I can get to it. See what I mean? It's not going in there. Wait, there it is. It just makes it much easier. There's nothing on the above shelf. Watched You and Almighty. Yeah, I've seen it before sleep last night. It is a fun movie where he made the Ark. Yeah, You and Almighty. Yeah, that was that guy from oh, what was it called again? Oh, I forget the names of the movies he was in. Yeah, What a Nurse's Hate, Bending Over. That much, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I placed him. The Office, yeah. But he did do, well, The Office actually was, The Office started off in the UK with a different cast. And then some executive in the US wanted it, so they got the rights to do it in the US, obviously. Carl, that's his name. Something Carl. Yeah, that's the guy's name. I think that British comedian, what's his face? He used to do The Office. Come on. Don't be like that. Come on. Come on, I'll do whatever it takes to get you in there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll change the settings on this. It actually might help. Maybe not, but still. Might be a little easier. Yeah, Carl, something Carl. Steve Carl, that's his name. The original guy in the UK was that comedian. I can't. Do you remember that silly movie, The Invention of Lying? That guy. Yeah. But he does a lot of award things in the US as well, like I think like the Oscars and that. There, that would work. Now, actually we might be able to get these in a bit better with that setting. We just might get away with this one. Oh, nice. I think we cracked it. We found a better way of getting this stuff in. We'll be able to get this in pretty easy. I just turned off the collision checking. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll get through these now pretty quick. I didn't think of that one. But it's working, so... Can't knock this one. There, we're finished on this. Now, let's see if it works on this. Yeah, it works. There. You learn something new every day. Turning the collision off gives us that tiny little bit of room we needed to get a snap. Yeah, this saves us a ton of hassle. There, finished. Just the bottom layer. And then we're out of here. I didn't know his name for nothing, yeah? I like his stuff. Yeah, he's not too bad. I read where Bruce Willis is retiring. Yeah, he must be pretty old now. Yeah, it's coming along. It's nice and packed and neatish. Yeah, changing the settings really helped there. It saved me a lot of time. So, that's done. That's done. I think one more row on this. No, that's done. They're all done. Okay. Let's save this and see if we can get a tiny bit more in. Oh, hi Das. Hi. How are you? Everyone is getting old. They are older, yeah? How have you been keeping that? We've finished our cafeteria. And we're almost finished our medical storage. But I think this kind of works as our kind of... I know we've done it 4 times, but... Let's just say they get a lot of custom here. And we've cornered the market on Rad-X and blood packs as well. Well, that will be our storage area. Oh, can't wait to save. And then we see if we can add a tiny bit more. Although we don't really need it, but we'll see. So what are you up to today, Das? Oh, you've probably just got up, did you? Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, Das. Not good today. Found out yesterday that Papa Paul is no longer... You're joking me. Oh my God. I know, yes, I know Papa. He was going through a pretty bad patch. I knew he was a bit depressed, but oh my God. Oh. His daughter wrote it on his Discord. Oh my God. I know he was going through a bad patch for a while, but I remember speaking with him, and he was talking about something. I think his kid was I think a little ill or something, like he was trying to make sure his kid wasn't getting ill. I forget the conversation. Hmm. Oh, yeah, he never mentioned that. But it makes sense now. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, that's so sad. That is really so sad. I can understand his depression then. Yeah. Because I've had very, very close relatives who passed away to that illness. And it is yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's a hard thing to fight against. That, to be honest, I've seen it. You know. Oh, hi, Dark One. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Hmm. Yeah, I watched my dad suffer with that. His was quite quick. It took him in about 6 or 8 weeks. But we do suspect, let's say, he knew for quite some time and only let us know when, he couldn't hide it anymore. But he was a really strong man, and he didn't, succumb to the depression. But he was a bit depressed, and yeah, quite rightly so. But yeah, that's really bad. Mm. Oh, that's good to hear, Dark One. Das was telling me a friend of ours who streams, Pop-Up Ball, committed suicide a few days ago. I didn't realise it. It's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of pain. Yeah. I seen my relatives suffer a lot, and there is a high risk in my family from that complaint. Mm. Oh my. The pain is unbelievable. I've seen it. It's hard to know what any of us would do in a situation like that. Okay, let's see what time it is. So how have you been, Dark One? But I spoke to him a few times, and I knew he was, just by the way he was speaking and that, and he used to use a webcam so you could see his facial expressions and his body language. I knew he was probably going through something, but I didn't know it was that, to be honest. But yeah, it explains a lot. Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue. I've been well, just family problems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, we'd always have family problems, I'm afraid. No one is immune from that, Dark One. Oh, fine, thanks, Das. And thanks for asking. And I hope you're doing well. Let's say, leaving the news you got aside. Out from that, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing this, and we are going to save this one. But going back, let's say, to the very late 80s, it's 5 a.m. Going back to the very late 80s, I did have an uncle who committed suicide, who suffered a lot from depression. But Papa Paul's depression was much different. It was mostly due to probably, his illness. It's a different type. We have the right to die here in our state. So a lot of people commit suicide here. Like assisted stuff. It's not legal here, but we can go to, I think one of the Nordic countries do it. Assisted, like, let's say, kind of like, yeah. Always sad to hear, yeah. But we really don't know what they are going through. I've never felt it, but I've seen it. And I would not wish it on my worst enemy. Although I don't have any enemies. But I wouldn't wish it on anyone, I personally, and I will admit this, I will never find the courage to be able to commit suicide. Someone would have to do it for me. I don't know myself. Like when I got my injury, it was nothing like, let's say, what Papa, may he rest in peace, was going through. Mine was a back problem, but the pain was unbelievable. And for a while they couldn't find out what the problem was. And I must admit, for a brief second, a few times, the thought did cross my mind. I said to myself, if this is it, if this is how I have to live, I don't want to live anymore, So I can understand, wanting to end, that kind of misery, I can understand that. But would I be able to do it myself? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. And that's the sort of thing that you would have to get to that stage really to answer, isn't it? I can understand it, yeah. But it's always been, well, I won't say taboo, a kind of subject, let's say, that has a lot of arguments, let's say, and a lot of for and against kind of thing, and it's a bit, the opinions will always be a bit conflicted. Some states will say if you assist someone, it's murder, and others will allow it. Or if, you commit it yourself, but if you're in mind-numbing pain, and unless you're in it, you couldn't understand, where every moment is a lifetime, you would probably want to end it. It is murder if someone else, does it. In some places, yeah. In some places. Technically, yeah, it is. You're ending someone's life. Yeah. Call it what you want. Call it mercy killing, whatever. But it's still murder. Legally. Yeah. Morally, it's hard to know. Well, as far as religion is concerned, it's not hard to know. But it is a hard subject. No, it's black and white. It's not weighed with justice, in my opinion. It's kind of black and white. Unless it's a judge or some of their friends, and then they can change the law to suit themselves. Hmm. It's a weird thing about it, isn't it? Killing another person. I don't know if I could. If I could, I don't think I could do it. I really don't think I could do it. No matter how much pain they were in, it would destroy me. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, it is. I think it would destroy me. Or even to take a life would destroy me, no matter how bad that person was. The only way I could ever see myself take a life is if I knew 100%, let's say, if someone, let's say, was on my property with some kind of weapon and was literally preparing to murder, let's say, one of my family, and there was absolutely no mistake where I literally, did it as he was attempting, to kill one of my family, where there was no mistake. Probably that would be the only way, and then it would, even at that, would still really mess me up, to be honest. Yeah, in some kind of self-defense scenario. But in most countries and some states, that self-defense kind of criteria does kind of vary a bit. No, yeah, we never know what we're going to do until we're put in that exact situation. We could say a lot, but you know what I mean. We could say a lot, but the doing of it is another story, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can brighten these up just a little bit more. But that's really shocked me about Papa. I knew he was dealing with some issues. That was obvious. His body language, his facial expressions, and I knew he was depressed. But I didn't know he was going through anything as bad and as serious as that. Oh, so sad. But I suppose his family can take solace in the fact that he's, no longer suffering. I know it's a small boon, but still, no one likes to see one of their loved ones, suffer so much. It's hard when they're gone, but I suppose you got to think about the pain he was in, and at least he's no longer in it. Mm. We have weapons here that women who was in her house when we were going sleeping, she had no clue that would happen if she found in someone else's home or one of us. Yeah, it shocked me. I'm still shocked. Ah. Yeah, I've got a kind of lump in my throat and a pain in my tummy. I knew he was dealing with stuff, even though he didn't say that. That was obvious, but that I didn't think. A terminal disease. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? Hmm. That is the thing. It sounds like he did not advertise what he was going through. I couldn't blame him for that. You know. Like my dad was the same. It took 6 to 8 weeks to overcome him, and he was a strong man. But it usually doesn't do that, so we're thinking that he knew, for a long time. And then, let's say, only, let us in on it when he could no longer hide it, you know? Hmm. Okay, it was really graphic. Oh, and horrible. But on Reddit I saw someone post a cartel beheading. Oh, that's terrible. Isn't it even strange how these channels would even leave something up like that? Yeah, that kind of stuff should not be. It's bad enough reading about it, but, you know, seeing it, it's too much, isn't it? How a person could put himself to do this. Yeah. I have talked to him many times about it, as I was a mod on his channel. I've only spoken to Papa 3-4 times. Yeah, 3-4 times. I raided him about maybe half a dozen times. Maybe, well, 4 or 6 times I raided Papa. Yeah. I'm shocked, to be honest. I'm shocked. But at the same time, and it's a hard thing for me to say, suffering like he was, I don't know if I could do the same thing, but I can understand him, you know? At the same time, I can understand it. You see, they don't snap. It's a pity they didn't make them snapping. They would have been awesome. Oh! What do you reckon of these guys? I made a bad mistake as well with that was a bad mistake, guys, wasn't it? There. My God, we got lucky with that. I didn't see them on the other ones. They're okay. We got lucky on that one. The only good part of it was when he went unconscious fast, yeah. So less painful. Oh my God. Me too. I hope he's found the peace that he richly deserves. Yeah. Don't do that, yeah? Yeah, that was lucky. I just had enough room. You see, if I had to bring it forward more, it would have shown I would have to remove all of these and fit them back. And that was pretty lucky. Here, let's save that again. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, I got lucky. It's lucky I allowed that tiny bit of room at the back. Just lucky. Oh, welcome back, FGS. And Das was just telling me about some really disturbing news. You remember Papa Paul, FGS? He committed suicide a few days ago. It was on his Discord. Apparently he was suffering with a terminal disease, cancer. That's so sad. Papa Paul. You remember Papa Paul? We raided him a few times, playing Fallout 4. He's a regular on, I think I've seen him on Stinmark's channel, and a few other ones. Well, I'm going to head out. You have a great day or night. No problem, Dark One, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe and have a great rest and a great day tomorrow, Dark One. Bye. Yeah, it's quite sad. But apparently he was in a lot of pain, you know? And you too, Dark One. Have a good one. Bye. Ah. Now, where's the medical stuff? I just want to see if something else... Well, that would be ideal, but I'm not placing them one at a time. That's ridiculous. Too many. But this... That looks pretty good. We could get one central on these. Actually, not so good. Because it's not centered. It's far from centered. With the lights. So that's out of the question. Those guys would work, but do we need another line of these? They don't snap. They do, and they're stupid. This would be our only guy we could use. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll go with this. That's the only thing sensible, I suppose. Yeah. We'll call it then. That's it. That's it. That would be our storage. You could put it on the floor, leading into the room. And we're pretty cramped here. On that. I think the top one would probably work. It's about the only thing, let's say, that looks half decent. And it gives it a little bit of a break as well. But they've got enough stuff now to last them a lifetime, I'd say. Wood and glass. Okay. Oh, the door. Yeah. Yeah, I needed it out of the way to put these ones in. So we need glass and wood. There's our glass. And there's our wood. So, we're almost finished these. That's 4 more rooms gone. Albeit they were small, but still. Now, I have a water cooler I can use here as well, right between that doorway. Will be absolutely perfect. It is, yeah. It is the easy way. The snapping makes it really easy. Like, these would have taken forever if we had to individually place these pieces. There. Okay, that's one. That's two. Yeah. see much hassle on this. It's a pity everything wasn't so easy. There we go, guys. We are out of here. Now our doors. The doors have to be opening inwards, so we'll be using those ones. Yeah, it's about our best way out of this. I think it kind of works. Right, supply room number 1, supply room number 2, 3, 4, perfect. Okay, round 2. Now this is what I'm thinking for here, so let me save this one. That's nice to get those out of the way. Now, where's this piece? It's right down here. I might collect that one. I think I might go with labs. We'll see. There's the water coolers. When you said we're done, I thought, holy cow, how much building did I miss? That little project, yeah. And there's a ton of little projects. That's just that one little thing. Now we gotta do this guy. And then we'll design the other ones the same, and the whole way should only consist of at most maybe a sign, a couple of signs, just the whole way, pretty short. There. And that's what I want there, and one the other side. I knew those guys would come in handy for something. I made it unlike being woken up, but oh well. Yeah. I hate that. Rarely can I get a decent sleep, and when I am getting one, you know, to get woken up for no good reason, that absolutely kills me. hang on, there's two. Oh, there's two. Okay, we'll need two. We'll need two. Oh, we can do two, I suppose. We can do two. There. Okay, we'll have to find the rest of these guys now. I figured you were building and I do like watching you build. Oh, nice. And thanks for stopping by again, Roadrunner. It's always nice to have you here. Now. Oh yeah, we finished cafeteria. I showed you that part, didn't I, Roadrunner? I think I did. I spent a few hours, yeah. Oh, no problem. I spent a few hours earlier before I come on and a few hours yesterday finishing it off. It was pretty tedious, you know, getting all the stuff in and glitching them and doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah, it was just in here. Yeah, but that's the best we're gonna get it. I like this here. With the glass. I tried different shades, but the honeycomb one worked out a little bit better. Yeah, there's something else as well I was gonna do. I'll show you, but I don't think it would suit. It wouldn't take much. I could glitch these in here. What do you think of something like that? Going all the way around, just covering these. A kind of blue look. What do you think, a bit much? Let's see if I can build this. Well, it'd be easy enough to build and I could glitch it in. I could put it together pretty... We changed the settings pretty decently. Wouldn't be the easiest thing, we'd have to keep the lines pretty right, but... We could do something like that. Nice kitchen. Oh, thanks, Dash. And thanks, Roadrunner. Looks really good. The way I see this kind of stuff is... Might as well learn... Oh, why, thanks, Roadrunner. I'm not so sure about the best, but... The compliment is appreciated. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It is. I was thinking of that on a glass. Oh, why, thank you. On a glass, maybe. But I don't like to party this up too much. But I don't... I didn't go with it because I thought it was too much. The blue is a bit off. Maybe if it was in red. The neon is a major job on this. And we'd still be using the blue. Now there's that. But probably it will be something like this. The same stuff that we used. It's a bit... Yeah. Yeah, it is. The chances of getting it accurate would be... And I think I'd have the same problem. It would show too much. Neon, not a good plan in here with the decor. I got away because I had red here on a small part. So it would have to match that. Where's the last floors? Where are these guys? You might even get some of these guys to snap if you were lucky, but I don't think we'd even notice them that much, to be honest. There. You see, you wouldn't even notice there was a glass panel in. We'll see some other time. I might be able to find something. The blue would match the top of the wallpaper though. Yeah, but it's a dark blue. It's a really dark blue. And the reason I went with red here, it fits in with the Nuka-Cola. Red fits perfect on that. But we don't really need that covered, but glass would be the way to go. But maybe if you went with the blue, but you would have to border it with red. But that's something we can think about later, as a maybe. Now, I would have gone with a heartbeat if I had this in blue. The Nuka-Cola signs. And the decor is pretty much red. I even got these guys in this kind of maroon. I got away with blue and bits and pieces, but we'll see later. Okay, we need some more of this. So, my God, I even forget where this is. I know it's somewhere. We'll try the SOE stuff. But I know it's here somewhere. Finding it is a whole different ball game. It's a pity I don't have decent doors for that. I could put glass in, but they wouldn't be auto closers and probably impossible to close them after. I'll figure that out later. You see, going there with I tell you what I might use for those. I might use something a little different for those guys. Okay. It's getting too dark for me to work. So we got our chairs and yeah, there's glass doors already, but they're not auto closers. So the problem is once they slide open, they can be a chore to fit back. And the ones that I would use, you know, they wouldn't really match. The only ones I have are quite big and that I would need sliding doors. Even if they were not auto closers, I'd probably get away with it. So I'll do a little quick run on this with the chairs and stuff, and then we'll check the doors. Yeah, there is glass doors already, Roadrunner. Did you ever find cop? No, I couldn't find them. I'm not even sure if they're on the Xbox. Could never find them. It's a pity. I definitely even I seen one nurse outfit, but it was for the CCBE bodies, not vanilla. They wouldn't work. Yeah, and even if I got them, even if I had that, I'd need a ton of mods, other mods running just to use them. Yeah. Is propped open. Yeah. I don't have pieces for that. I just build a few little bits of seating I think that will work here. And then we'll check the doors out. Usually I run over what looks best when I'm not streaming, because it can take time running through what you have. Trying to come up with an idea, let's say. But we'd need some kind of sliding door. There's a double elevator door here. That just might work. But it's not an auto closer. If I get it in, there's a possibility I might not be able to open it again, but I'll have a look at it. These are the guys I want here. These kind of simple guys. And then we go with some kind of medical signs above. As a kind of little waiting area outside the operating theatre. We go with our little water coolers again there, and I'll see what I can do with that later. Now, let's say we need these guys central, so we get these ones in. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're talking something about here, in between these two. Yeah. Something like that would probably work. There. So, we get the 4 of these in, and then we can figure out about the doors. I have seen some nurse outfits, however, not sure if they are G-rated. Yeah, I have as well. I had to keep away from those. Yeah, there is. There is. But unfortunately no underwear, MJ. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we must refrain from those kind of mods, I'm afraid. There. Okay. That's 2 out of 4. We'll just fix the other 2. And then we'll just see what we've got indoors. Well, I guess this one pretty accurately. Okay, one more. Okay, that's kind of weird. there. Okay. Out from the stuff we've got to do on the wall and the exit or whatever signs we're putting here. This is pretty much it. Now we'll check the doors. Right, if they would take that energy and put it into other things. Yeah, makes some sensible mods that we can actually stream with. Yeah. Those modders are clearly know what they are doing, yeah. Croc, why don't you ask Ellie if she can make some outfits? I've only spoken to Ellie a few times. I think she did a raid here once, and I think I've raided hers on a few times. Yeah. But I wouldn't impose like that. Yeah, I would feel uncomfortable. I don't really necessarily need the outfits. The way it is with that, I think there wouldn't be much demand. At the mental institution, isn't there outfits that you can use here? All of the stuff that I can get from the terminal that is let's say the cheat terminal, that's already in the game. The only thing that would come close there is the Dirty and the Voltec outfits. But there's some nice stuff from the Institute. There's some clean room outfits, you know, with the hoods and that. There's still quite a bit of stuff, but nothing specialized. You know, like nurse's outfit, you know, the classic nurse outfit, the little hat, you know, the dress, the whole 9 yards. There's none of that, you know. You pretty much get away. And the mask. The mask is there somewhere. Yeah. It is very rare. I think 2 to 3 places. The one I remember the most is Pigman's Gallery. Although you gotta be pretty careful there. You gotta sneak in and take it before all the shooting starts. There's a guy there with a bazooka. And once he starts off, you pretty much lose it. It glitches, you know. Yeah, there's not a lot of specialized stuff. Not on Xbox. Probably on PC, there's tons. Oh, that sort of thing. Armor and outfits. Nice, and houses. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. There's a few. 3 to 4, I think. And some of them are pretty easy. Some of them don't spawn, to be honest. Okay, let's save this. And I'll show you the only way that I think we're going to get away with the doors. Okay, here we go. The opening doors. But we'll change the other ones if these ones work here. I've never liked the opening doors, to be honest. But there are auto closers, you know. NPCs will be forever opening these. These ones are in high tech, I think. Let me see. Let's see if I can find them. I usually only start looking for these when I'm not streaming, but... Where did I see them? Oh, it could have been here. Yeah, it might have been here. Okay. It's not in Snappy. So MSO. Might have been here. None of these are auto. No. Okay, it's in USO. I really forget where these are. High tech. Oh my god. There they are. There's the double ones. They're the ones I want. But a bit small. Ah, look, they have the double ones, but they're not good enough. Ah, so silly. So silly. Such a shame. I could glitch in something like this. It's a bit iffy. The colouring is iffy. Yeah, the slog, I think. Oh, they're not bad. They're rough. That's the only problem. If I could get them a bit more coloured. Yeah, I might be able to get the glass ones in. But the see-through ones would not be great. And the coloured ones have a massive glare. They've got a massive glare. Let's experiment with them. There's one of these in red or orange. Might not be so bad. It's a pity I couldn't get them clean. I really needed them clean. They're not auto closers either, unfortunately. Let's have another, just a quick look for a moment. One more look. That would probably be the best of the bad lot. That one there. At least it's got a bit of colour. Now, yeah, that kind of fits in. So, and this is the last ones. I would have to do this see-through. There will be no other way out of this one. And they're a little high. A little high. Very high. You see what I mean about these? Blinding. That's a pity. They're a bit high for what I want. I could glitch them in, but something like that one there and glitch them down. That would be the one I would have to use. So it's either this one glitched. Now the problem with glitching this and the problem in placing this one is getting it to getting to open it again. Let's see how far we can drop it down, but it's definitely worth a try. Okay, we might even go with looking in, I suppose. It does give it a kind of nice see-through sort of effect, but we'll see how practical this is. If we can actually get to close it again. Yeah, there's no way I can size anything like that that moves. I can glitch it down a small bit. You know, hopefully not going too far to the floor. We're on the second story here, so that will go down into the wards below, wouldn't it? Now that's obviously gone too far, but that would be perfect. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah. Probably will push it forward a bit. You see, I can't close it. You see what I mean? I can't grab it again to close. If it was an auto closer, I'd get away with it. If I push this in even further, so, you know, I just can't get to close it. That was the one thing I thought that would have happened with that. That's a pity. We won't be using those guys. Okay. How else could we do this? I haven't tried all of the doors. Well, the old ones would work. We'd have to have them opening outwards. Problem with that is it's right in the way of that chair. The only thing we can really do here is those elevator doors. Yeah, it does a bit. It's a pity it's so tatty, you know. But let's just have a look. Let's not rush this. Oh, the vault doors. Is there anything big enough? Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. That we could get away with it if I could. This might work. And we've got the blue as well. Okay, so it's a vault door, but still. It all depends. It's pretty big, but it might just work. The vault doors might work. I didn't know they were so big. Okay, let's make them. They're our best chance. Yeah, they work pretty good. Yeah, even when I glitch it into the wall, the frame is so big, I can hit it from the top or the bottom. It's the only realistic chance we have of getting something in that looks cleanish. Problem being, there is a slight possibility I might have to double the wall here, but it's a small job. It's very, very possible. I can double the wall. You know what I mean? And it's lucky I didn't build in here, isn't it? I would have to tear all the stuff off the wall. It would mean me taking this door out, putting a snapping system here, getting another wall snapped on here and here, another one of these, and then pushing it through, and then it'd be wide enough to cover the edges, or at least most of it. Yeah, this is doable. This is doable. But how are we going to build this guy? This is doable. Yeah, this can be done. Not so sure about using it, let's say, down in the wards. But here, yeah, here might work. Just for the operating theatre. I have to take off my hoodie, my lord. Those are warm, aren't they? Yeah. I don't know how I'll make this guy. I'll have to make it somewhere else. I can go up to the roof and make it, I suppose. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Let me see the other stuff from Vault-Tec. Let's go into the USO stuff. Those are a bit tamer, aren't they? But I'm not I can't seem to make these guys. We have the grid snapping on, but surely I don't have to go and make it out here, do I? You are kidding me. Nightmare. Let's check. Ah, come on. The grid snapping is not helping either. Those ones without the buttons are the ones I want. There. They would be the ones. Yeah, cleaner. And they don't have those stupid buttons. That's providing I can make these things. I should be able to make them. Can't see what's stopping it. The mod can get iffy if you've got all the settings done and not put them back to original and then you do a reload. So just doing them over again, you know, resets the whole thing. I didn't think I'd wind up using vault doors on this. Yeah. No. Okay, we're not building these for some reason. Don't ask me what's going on with that. I'll tell you how we'll do this. We'll do the old school way. Ha ha ha. There we go. Now, let's see if we can actually make this guy. Oh, this is the cleanest one by far. Yeah, I remember that from doing the Vault-Tec builds. Gotta make the door frame before you can get this. It's been so long ago, I even forgot that. Now, how feasible is this? Can it be done? Of course it can be done, Croc. Oh, we would have to double the door. I'm almost certain we would have to double the door. We would also probably have to put a pillar system. Oh, we would be definitely doubling the door. Maybe even tripling it. There. Always ask and answer yourself questions, yeah. And we'll be able to get in like this. And then all we'd have to do is hit the floor. And we get to close. And that would be our operating theatre. This would work. Now, this is the only problem. How do we cover as much of this as possible? Especially this. It's not ideal. I can glitch a tiny piece on that. That wouldn't be too much of a hassle, I'd say. This is... We still never tried the blue one. The blue one, I think, was a little, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to make another wall. But I'm a little bit concerned about how wide this is. If it was a tiny bit wider. Okay. Let me get up to the roof. Let's try this again. That one that I discarded with the blue, I kind of like that. It might have been a little bit wider. Yeah, the width I can sort. Or let's say the thickness of it. But its width, that's another thing. I might be able to suffer with the buttons. The buttons will be a good kind of measurement, I suppose, for me. We have to push this guy in. So, let's get back here again. But to be honest, I think it's the same size. But what do you think, guys? The blue? Warning, what's that? It's got a lot more detail. Oh, yeah, it will be easy to get the walls in. That's not my main concern. The width, let's say, would be concerns me the most. Oh, I see you want to snap now, do you? Oh, you're a big snapper now. Oh, I see you're snapping too much now. I think it's roughly around the same size. Yeah, it's roughly... It's actually smaller. It's actually small. Let's see if it will cover. I just wanted to cover that there. No. Snaps to everything now. Yep. Well, there, you see, we won't be using that. Look how far that stupid thing is out. No, that's our feasible thing. So, okay. How do we make this guy work? And patch it nicely as well. So, this is what we do. We make one more of these. We get rid of the junk. and then we'll do a main save. So I'll leave this one here. We'll go up and we'll scrap that junk. We'll build one more. We'll bring it up the main ramp. And then we'll do a save and we'll start. This is going to be a glitch fest, to be honest, to get this neat. But luckily it's just those two doors. I don't intend to do it on anything else. Just the operating theatre doors. Well, they're the only ones that will remotely work. No, there's a dirty one. We definitely don't want that. We want that. So we've got our two doors. We get rid of this junk, we'll do a main save, and then we'll start to dig into this. You see, they're the only other doors I had, and they swing a lot. And I don't know, would they... No, they wouldn't really look the part here, to be honest. But we'll make an exception for the operating theatre. We can't have opening doors there. That would not work. Now, I go up and we scrap that junk up here. And now we can see if we can make this work. And this is going to be nasty, to be honest. If it was just even a couple of percent wider, it would save us a ton of hassle, but that was not to be. Oh, we never checked. Hang on. No, cool. It doesn't actually show. I like that. And these ones were actually very well made. Usually you get these ones and the piece would just go up. But this one, no. It doesn't. Oh, it's doable. It's doable. It's something like, it's complicated like the kitchen. Lots of little fine pieces have to be put in to kind of make it work. Yeah, these are pretty well done. Yeah, they're pretty well done. Oh, yeah, hats off to the guy who did this one. I like it. Okay. Now, let's get ready for this glitch fest. And we'll give it a shot. Breaks out into the Fate song, yeah? Oh, which one was that? Is it the George Michael one? Gotta have faith. Now, okay. We'll save this. Here we go. Now, okay, we'll start on this one here. Yeah. Yeah. And the jukebox, yeah? Okay. I suppose we might as well spend our time on this. Usually this kind of thing I do when I'm not streaming, but I don't know how we're going to work this one. Now, there's a couple of ways to do this. There's only one if we want it done right. If we had a pillar in white tile, which we don't, that would work. We've got it in much different colours, so that wouldn't work. So what we need to do... Well, we can only change the sizing from the inside. But Croc has put a lot of junk in here because that's what Croc does. So, we'd never get away with a quarter panel, would we? You think we'd get away with a quarter panel? Or to try? A lot of building is problem solving. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go to bed. It's very late for me. Good night. And good night, Captain. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good sleep and a great day tomorrow, Captain. Stay safe. Bye. We might be able to do it with a quarter panel. It would take a bit of room away from this operating theatre, but it's still pretty big. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. There is no quarter panels, let's say, in walls, yet there is in wallpaper for some reason. But we definitely can't do a half panel, that's silly. But a quarter, we just might get away with. Come on. There. Now that's half. We won't be going that far. Although, to be honest, I really would like to do so, but it would make it too small. So... But you know what we could do with this? I can walk it back with the edges. We could get a pretty decent look on this. I could probably walk it back with the edges, yeah. Now, it's all down to the smallest wallpaper we have, which is the quarter panel. I think we got away with this one. Oh, we won't be going there, we'll be going right out to the edge, but... Okay, we'll see how far we can walk this back. This is our little experiment. Oh, hi Chris. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, we're doing a bit of building here at County Crossing. We're on Xbox and we're using the free mods. And we're doing a large medical facility. I'll just save this, and we're doing a little bit of experimenting here. We've run into some problems with the doorway, so we're going to work that one out. But I'll just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. So this is County Crossing, and we're using Snappy House Kit, and let me see, what else are we using? USO and Creative Clutter and a few decorating mods. So I'll just get on a roof and jump down and I'll show you what we've been up to. You'll probably recognize the location. So this is our medical center. And we've kind of made this one pretty big. And that one should go out of it in a minute. Telegram poles are pretty bad. We're getting a little bit of phasing here, but if we keep close, we should be okay. I really need to reset the workbench for this to stabilize a bit. Telegram poles don't really work. It causes a lot of phasing. Actually, a reload helps this. There. I've been kind of pushing the cell a lot with the decorations. That should be a lot better. There we go, it's a little bit more stable. So that's what it's like on the outside. Oh, thanks Chris. We've done a lot on this. We did, once you get really big in this, the overbuilding is not such a problem, I find. It's stuff like, let's say, what the developers do. You know, these telegram poles, they always cause a lot of issues. You know, once they glitch them in. But this is our medical facility. And to say we've overbuilt is probably an understatement. This is quite a small settlement. So this will be our gardens once we're finished. We still have a little few things to do. And we've used the plans from the Mary Jane mod. I only have 2 gigabytes, so I don't have a lot of mods. Better bars as well. And that will be our medical marijuana. Gotta get it from somewhere. And this is a replica, really. You know, the same garden. Here. And this is a walkway, let's say that would go all the way around, and we've just taken out the posts, and then we've gone with the hedging from USO. That's vanilla, I think that. No, that's MSO. That's surgery sign. So we haven't really finished anything 100%. But the 4 of these will be, let's say, our stairway system going to the roof, and you know, the 2 floors. This is our car park here, which will run up to our reception once we get started. And our car park, well, here, this will be just for bikes. Again, we haven't finished. I tend to do little bits and pieces and then come back and finish. Oh, why thanks, Chris. But we spent on this, oh my god, 6 days and 16 hours. But my longest build was 240. But because this is so detailed, this could take something similar. The biggest one would have been Spectacle, and that was ridiculous. And that was a huge cathedral based on Salisbury Cathedral. We used about 90% of the island. I do tend to overbuild. But the one we did before this, not so much. That was Croup Manor. We based that one on an old movie, Psycho. You know, that 60s Hitchcock movie, Bates Motel. That one turned out pretty good. That was extremely detailed, but because the settlement was so small, we kind of got away with murder on that one. But I don't have mods to remove the building, so we actually fixed that building up. We also did, we did a White House in on Dalton Farm in Far Harbour. That's actually my favourite build. Again, we're not 100% finished here. I'll get back to this later. So that's our car park. We have most of the wards done. So this would be our drive up here, and I'll try and shape that into some kind of ambulance later. It's the best I had. So this is Ward 1. Now I've got no settlers here yet. I bring them in at the very end. The last thing I need is settlers getting in the way, and you'll get a frame drop while you're building as well, so that can lead to a lot of bugs. So this is our female ward. We get an NPC in there later in this little nurse's office. And of course a bathroom. So that's the female section. Now we haven't gotten around to fixing these, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I was thinking about maybe pediatrics. Gregard New overbuilt it too. Yeah, but it looks... Yeah, that one was a lot of plants. Literally thousands of plants on that one. And... where's the other one? The other one is a replica, basically. It's just... the bathroom is a little different. So pretty much the same here. And we'll have settlers in these beds later. You know, every maybe second or third bed. And we just finished, a little earlier, we finished the cafeteria. So, the same really, except for this. We've got a shaving section here instead of a makeup stand. And again, we haven't decided on what to do here. I have a few plans, but just haven't gotten around to it yet. I tend to do this, you know, bit by bit, then room by room, and eventually, you know, get it done. This is our cafeteria. This one is finished 100%. So I put a lot of detail on this one. The kitchen took quite some time to do. But I eventually got there. I tried to give it a kind of classic diner look, you know, making the boots. It's hard to do a cafeteria in a rectangle, to be honest. The boot system is probably the best way out of it. And something like this. And that's our cafeteria. Now, these are our medical storage rooms. We still have to 100% finish this section. We're not really done. And when you came along, we're experimenting with a decent door for this, which is eventually going to be our operating theatre. This is actually an elevator, but I liked the bottom section. It reminded me of an operating light. So on top, we've actually used it as a pillar to support our vertibird. And we have under the roof. And again, we've just gone with medical storage again. Now, this is finished basically, except for the fitting of the room. So I don't know whether I'll put in an optician and dentist, or maybe just 2 labs. I'm kind of leaning towards just 2 labs on those. And then we get to the roof. I've still got to decorate these as well. I haven't decided what to do. But on the roof, it's something like this. When I've been building for a while, the cell gets a little iffy. But once I get a reload again, it kind of stabilizes it. But I have been pushing this cell a lot. That's our, we've got 4 stair systems, 1 at each corner. The elevator is hidden in this, and I've used it as a support here on this. And this is our little fuel dump, let's say, for our vertibird. And we've got those little robots from the Mechanist in the control tower. And then this goes all the way up to our vertibird. The vertibird is just a prop from USO. But I've managed to glitch some stuff on it, let's say, to make it look like a kind of medical transport. The light on top and the smoke animation from SOE on the engines. Also the first aid sign on each side and the flight recorder and these little robot guys. And I just put a bar stool underneath to make up the difference. So we got our pilots. And then I just glitched in a gurney and, you know, a couple of signs and oxygen tank. And that will be our emergency transport. I'll eventually get settlers in, you know, doing various tasks, and once I get all the decorating done and all those guys in, it should look, you know, much better. So that's everything we've done, Chris, on this. I have some completed settlements, the ones, let's say, that I've finished. The last one I finished was Croup Manor. That was a fix-up, in a sense that we used the existing building. Well, I have no choice, I don't have mods to take them out or two. They're too iffy, those kind of mods. So we fixed it up and we made it Bates Motel. And, you know, we kind of did a little bit of lore on that one. But fix-ups are actually much harder than building from scratch. Okay, let's load this up and we'll see if we can get our doors in. So, we're kind of working on this one. I'm trying to figure out this little problem we have. I think I can manage it. We need something pretty wide to accommodate these doors, which are the only guys that would really give us what we want. So, let's see if we can get this one done. Now, okay. So this is what I'm planning. We can step it back. Let's say I definitely want snaps on this one. So we can step it back with this stuff here, if we're lucky. Kind of. Not a success, okay. They never are really, are they? Okay. Well, at least we know where they're going, so... to the edge of that one. Right, how can I stop this? Okay. That's the way I would like to go, but it's killing too much of the room here. But if I get forced to do this, I will. But what I really want is to push this back a bit here. There. That's what I really want, is giving us a lot more room. If I can get one place correctly, the rest should be okay. You see, I've really got too much junk in here. But this would have to be absolutely perfect. That kind of looks okay. Yeah, I heard Croc thinking. There. Now. So now we go with these guys. I'm so tempted to use the smaller doors, but would not be a great plan. So, that's what we have now. And the like of this, I would have to pull through maybe a bit more. You see how much it's off? It's off the tiniest bit. Just a tiny bit. This we'd have to get right. We'd have to get this right. I can't really see how much I'm driving it back, but... Here, hang on, I can push it from here. Oh, I can see how much I'm off. Come on, Xbox. There. It's still at a slight angle. There. There. Okay, now let's try this guy. Oh, so close. Okay. Close enough. Okay, well, bring it forward and if that's the way you want to be. Okay. We'll leave good enough alone. Oh. That's actually the wrong one. Hang on. Hold it. That's the wrong one. These ones are here. I need the ones with the metal fittings. Maybe that's what's happening here. That's it. There. That would probably work. There, that's the minimum amount of room. Well, clearly two different things, yeah. And then we get this. Then we take this out. There's no point in using two of these. It's gonna be see-through anyway. Then we redo the neon over here as well, and then we get our door in the center. That is why bills look so good, yeah. Yeah. Now, obviously, we will have a slight problem with the roof, but on a quarter panel, we should be able to. Well, it all depends on how far this will probably cover it. This is a big little guy, isn't it? Well, pretty close, yeah. This would cover it. And now it's on a recess. Well, obviously we'll be lifting it up a lot more, but... it will be something like that. I don't even know if I need the side one. I might not even need that side one, you know that? The less of that wallpaper we use, the better. We'd have to center it, obviously, but... that would probably work. Be something like that. We won't need the side ones. But a side is it's a good way of actually measuring, how much we're off. So it will be something like this. I think that will work. It's still a pity about that, but the metal one is the best of the bad lot. I would have to get these. Yeah, we probably would need. Yeah, we'd need. Oh yeah, we totally needed tiling. We'd have to get these pretty accurate, but you know what? I could measure this in a way, guys, that I could. Yeah, we'll try that. Here, let me just save this one. I might as well go whole hog on this one. Seeing as we're not using snapping anymore, I can pretty much move this to wherever I need to go. So, okay. I haven't done this before, to be honest, with an elevator door. Trying to hide the edges. But okay. Right. I just need to do this once to get the hang of it. Oh my. Let me turn off this alarm. Now. So let's say we bring this right to the edge. There, we can see the red line on that. Obviously that's a mile off. There. Brutal, isn't it? Okay, I can get it from the top, can I? Right, Croc. Time to move this junk. No, let me grab everything except what I want. There. Obviously a mile off here on the center. Seems to be center, but this one here is. Yeah, it's center, all right. What's the chances that we could fill that? Slim. Slim to none. Yeah, slim to none. Okay. Eventually. That's actually killing me to... If this was just a tiny bit wider. Just a tiny bit. So, let's go with the slightly past it, and I'll see if I can patch it with another... I know I can patch it with another one of these. Wow, it's good. This is going to be nasty. Oh, especially since I didn't remove these. Okay. Oh, hang on. No wonder. There. That should make it easier. Okay. Just a tiny fraction, Roadrunner. If it had to be that tiny fraction bigger to cover the edges. We could probably fill it with a quarter panels, but this is slightly too wide for what I want to do. We could keep it open like that. That would work. We'd have to hide the tiling. There. I don't know, that works for me. This will have to come in the tiniest bit, but you know, not a ton. Not a ton. And then we can use the neon on the other side, and yeah, that would work. No, I had it on. It was keeping it straight too much as I was pushing it in and leaving it to the one side. It's better to freehand this. And that looks right. Although this side looks bigger than the other, so we'd have to go over a tiny bit. These can be a pain. There. There we go. That's a bit better. Just a tiny bit. We get this in, the other one should go a lot quicker. Oh, hi lazy boy. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. How have you been? I like how you glitched that bed in the other build. Unless you told folks. Yeah, we would never know. Oh, the bed thingy, yeah. There. That's it. I don't know if it's an optical illusion or what it is, but that seems to be central. In my book, anyway. Okay, maybe a tiny fraction. Yeah, that's it. That's central. There, after a long time. We've got it. Now, we're just a tiny bit off on the other one. But at least we know the procedure for the other guy, so... that should go easy enough. Well, thank goodness we only have 2 of these doors to do. So, what have you been up to, lazy boy? You doing anything interesting? Yeah, the grid was on. It was keeping it too straight. Remember, I guessed the second wall, so it might have been a tiny bit off. How do I get in here? Here it is. You can see why now it took to do that kitchen. Why it took so long. Alright. Now just this one to do. And I can do something with the surround later. I might even do neon on it later. There's something to hide it a bit. Now, you see our problem here. So next time we'll just put a door in and fit, and then we'll get the walls to match on this side. This shouldn't take long. Might as well get it done properly. There. Ah, it's still showing a bit on that side. There. That looks reasonably good. Right. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that stupid wallpaper now. Oh, that's actually not wallpaper, right? Come on. There we go, guys. We're not going to get it much better than that. That'll be the way we'll hide it. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Water in the basement. Oh, again tonight. But at least we have a house to live in. So what's the problem? Is it, has it been, let's say, the foundation dug down too close to the water table? Or have you got, let's say, probably some leaky pipes beneath the house? The pipe thing would be, fixable. The water table thing. An old friend of mine, he managed to push through planning permission with the local council. He had some connections on a piece of ground he should have never built on. And that was, 25 years ago. He still has a water pump in his basement, getting the water up because, it was way too close to the water table. Are you close to a stream or river? Yeah, he's still actually dealing with it today. Clogged sewer, pipes due to the tree roots. Bursting the pipes. Yeah, familiar with that one as well. Most likely we'll have to change all the piping. Maybe get rid of some of the trees as well. Or else change the route in. Yeah, big enough job. Well, depending on, let's say, where the damage is. But the trees will crush your pipes. Yeah, literally. Now, I'll get my 2 little bits of neon in. And we're done with one doorway. That's not bad. Need to replace the pipes. Yeah, from the house. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, and get it on the main one. So, when you say the city sewer, you were probably on a septic tank. Okay. This one, we've got to be careful with this because I do know this thing isn't 100% straight. Oh, those dogs. Those silly dogs. There. Okay, at least we only have to do this once. On this one. Need to replace the pipes, yeah. It's actually just in... Oh, 10 feet from the foundation. Oh, I see. But let's say during the housing boom we had here, council did a very stupid thing. Usually the way the situation goes here, let's say if you're a builder or even if you're doing it yourself, once your site is ready, a guy from the council will come out and inspect it, make sure everything is okay. And then he would give you a pass. And it's actually quite expensive to get those guys out, but during the boom, what they did was, let's say for the builders at least, and it was a disaster. And they just had to pay a fee, and then they signed a form saying they inspected them themselves and it was okay. That was a disaster. Yeah. No, not the septic. Guys, come here. Rex, stop. Yeah, this is the time my dogs wake, so let's see how much of this I can get done even with those guys in the background. I've got 2 dogs and they're literally running my life. Not a septic, no. Need to fix it 10 feet from the foundation. Ah, it's not too bad then. So it was all leakage. Yeah, you'd probably want to be getting that done sharpish. See, now I can't get a grip on... Ah, there it is. There. And about time we have it. Now, that's 100% on that door. Until I come up with some other silly idea to cover the other things. There we go. Not bad. It's about the best for now. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, I seen my mum. I usually, let's say, even though it's not required to use masks here, I'm still pretty worried. She might catch cold or something from me, so I kind of limit my contact as much as I can. But for that day, yeah, I went to see her, and I just, brought her out to a restaurant for a meal and spent the day. But she's quite old. She's almost 90. So it's it's a big age. There we go, guys. Unfortunately, we need 2 of those. Guys, come here. Rex! Just don't listen to me. Rex? Oh. Yeah, that will work. One second till I just close this door, guys. It's too much noise. It won't be a moment. Ah, there we go. My apologies. So that's one. Let's see if I can at least get the other door finished. Let's see that I saved that. Pretty much. Yeah, so that's our door. It's not bad. I think it kind of suits. I don't know it's not an auto closer, but it's the best we're gonna get on that. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. You should have named him Rex. Yeah, Rex. There's always been a Rex in the family going back to, oh my, more than a century. There's always been a dog called Rex. Yeah. Quite a few, actually. I've had 3 dogs so far called Rex. My sister's grandmother is 99. Nice. Yeah, we don't have the same mum. Yeah. Stepsisters. Or stepsister, sorry, yeah. 99, that's a fantastic age. Yeah, if I could see half of that, I'd be doing well. What build is this? This is still County Crossing. Lazy boy. So, we got our cafeteria finished. And we're working on the hallways leading out to the operating theatre, which will need a bit of work. But we finished our cafeteria. We went with a kind of vault look. Half-sister, yeah. Oh, sorry, half-sister, yeah. Oh, same father. So that's our cafeteria. This took, oh my goodness. The kitchen must have taken about 10 hours to do. All of this here was pretty much the glitching I've been doing on the door. A lot of it, and that kitchen was a glitch nightmare. But eventually, I got it neat enough. And I went for that kind of look. I even put in the red rocket door on that. That's why I like the auto closers. Eventually I'll have an NPC on that and a few in here just to brighten up the place. Oh, thanks, lazy boy. Not as cool, yeah. Bates Motel. That was a scream, wasn't it? That was an absolute scream. And I've been spending most of my time on this. Oh, look at this, guys. Let me get that, I left a clock behind. I always do something like that. I totally left a clock behind. Let me get that one out of the way. That is something that you would use, let's say, in an operating theatre, and that would work. Although I think I have one in there already. Oh. Let me get that one out of the way. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I've got one in there already. There we go. Now we're finished. My god. I had it glitched on that. So yeah, that's everything we've done here. You wouldn't believe the amount of time it took to do this area. But I think this doorway is the last of the really complicated areas. But yeah, it's neat. That would do. Okay, let me just save this, and then we'll see what we can do with this one. Okay, we still have time, so I'll save this one here. But But yeah, the elevator doors, Roadrunner didn't turn out as bad as we thought they might. Once we managed to hide the sides, you know, they weren't too bad. Okay, round 2. So this is what we want here. So, obviously getting rid of the neon for a moment at least. Now, I'll come along with our... Oh, let's close this. Let's see if it looks the same on each side. I think it does. Warning, hydraulic hatch, blah blah blah. I think it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it kind of worked. Gotta make do with what you have. What would really make this cool is if it was an auto closer. So we'll get this in. And we can line up the other pieces then. We'll have to use this as a kind of measurement, I'd say. And we don't need to get side wallpaper in now. Okay, we're going right back, aren't we? So here, stupid me. Yeah, we're going right back to here. That's not what we had planned. We tried that, that was impossible. That's the kind of look we're going for. We kind of gotta get it central, but just put you in a fraction. Pretty much. Okay, we just gotta push you on a fraction. This always ticks me off. I know that's too far. Maybe not. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we have a replacement. Now we can't touch that till our walls and wallpaper are in. And now let's take out this junk. Oh, look at the mountain. Well, there's one good thing about this Roadrunner. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I had this well, I gotta fix that later. That has to be redone. I had a problem hiding these guys. Now I don't have that problem anymore. Okay. That's pretty much solved that little issue. What I'll do, and this is the door, let's say coming in, a sliding door. What I'll do with this is later I'll run another wall here on the inside. And that will hide that. But I was using this place for storage. And that wasn't a good idea, was it? There. Now. And these, well, I was going to use them in the cafeteria, but that's kind of past now, isn't it? Okay, now this is where the big one comes in. We need to use these because of the steel fitting on them. The other one is wood. It looks horrible. Yeah, it was the only thing we could use. The only thing large enough. But even at that, you know, it showed the edges. Which is something we totally didn't want. Now. Just these bits can be complicated. You know, getting them in neatly. So it's all down to this guy here. Let's try this one more time. I'll just give that a shot and see what it looks like. Yeah, this is our problem now. We'll have to... Okay, we can see how much we have to go in on this. And we can use this one to push the piece in. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. I see. You're gonna be like that, are you? Okay. Hmm. Does not look bad. Let's see. That's not bad. It's kind of not bad. Where do I make another one? But yeah, this one went a lot faster. We learned, from the first one. Would be a good idea for a modder to make baseboards. Yeah, there's a lot of things, let's say, that could be used in this. But it probably is a lot of stuff on PC. It's just I can't get them here on Xbox. But there is, I do have wooden, we call them saddleboards. Yeah, you might call them baseboards. There is one already. And it's not bad because it can be sized, but it's wood. I don't know, that looks okay. Ah, tiny bit, tiny bit. Croc, you idiot. Okay, let's do this. I want to get this right. I didn't see it till I had the wallpaper in, but it's just the tiniest bit off. Just a tiny fraction. But this will be done at warp speed compared to the other one. Oh. There it is. There. We just needed a learning curve at the first. And there we go, guys. It seems to be spot on. Just gotta get our neon. We're done. I think it's weird that they allow 5 gigabytes of mods in Skyrim, but only 2 in Fallout 4 on Xbox. Yeah. You see how quickly we did that one compared to the last? We kind of learned from the first one. I kind of have, I don't know if you could call it a theory, but let's say, yeah, I suppose you could, at least my theory. Let's say, on Skyrim, you can't do any building, so you can't do too much damage, let's say. So the mod you could use would be like, let's say, armor and clothing and maybe graphics or whatever, on the mods. Whereas in Fallout, you can do a lot of building. And it might be, let's say, that because of the building aspect in Fallout, it might make it, let's say, a little bit more unstable for that. It's the building. Yeah, imagine, let's say, the amount of stuff you could get in building. So they probably left it at 2 because of the building part. Yeah. Now, we just need to get those 2 little guys in, and we're done the door. This I'll fix offline. I'll put a new wall, like I've done here, but right up to this one. Cutting a little bit of the room, but it will hide that. And then I might try some rough design on it as well. But we're getting there. Let's see, it's getting pretty dark. Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, probably something got to do with that. Probably a combination of, you know, having too much stuff to build with and the script, and maybe the game, let's say, is a little bit more unstable than Skyrim. Yeah, it says something like that. Now, okay, just 2 little bits of neon. And our doors are in. Big job for just 2 doors. Now, alright. Almost done with this. Oh. Spent a lot of time, got a bit done. Oh, hi Tarkrool. Tarkrool, sorry. How are you? Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're finishing off, well, trying to. This one is going to take forever because it's very detailed. Our little medical center we're doing here at, you see what I mean? Yeah, that one there. I'll probably have this guy on, have I? Actually, I'll save this here. Let me just do this and I'll show you what we've been doing. Ah, yeah. See, that's more of a hindrance. There. That mod runs a bit strange when you do a reload. We'll get those guys in. This is County Crossing. Oh, that's good to hear. And we had problems with doors. The only ones we had opened out, not good, let's say, on an operating theatre. But we managed to glitch in these Vault-Tec doors. But they were pretty wide. So what we did was, we built a fake wall here, just enough to cover our doors. So yeah, it kind of works. It got rid of another little problem we had as well, so we kind of killed 2 birds with 1 stone on that one. So let me just save this. I'll show you how far we've gotten on this. Yeah, I might as well start from the top instead. We still have a lot of decorating to do. I don't know how much more this cell is going to take, to be honest. I haven't overbuilt like this in this cell before. No, sorry about that. That was a phone call. Getting a little bit of phasing here and there, but it should settle. I've just been pushing it too far on this. It's the wallpaper. Really takes a lot out. So this is the roof section. And that will be our stairways. And we've done a good bit on this. we've got our little fuel dump here, and that's for the vertibird up top. Got some controllers inside. And we've done a bit on the vertibird. It's only a prop, but it makes a nice addition. Yeah, we've got our blue light on top and smoke animation on the engines. Our signage on the outside on both sides, and we managed to glitch in 2 little pilots. That's providing I can actually get in. Got our flight recorder, gurney, IV, oxygen, and all the little bits and pieces on that one. So that's our top layer. A few things I've got to scrap here that I forgot. I'll get to it eventually. We still have to decorate the stair systems as well, but we'll get around to that later again. So here, as you've seen, we were working on this, getting the doors in, so we've got both doors in for our operating theatre. Oh, thanks, Tower Crew. Just a matter of designing and decorating it. Here we have our medical storage. I'll be scrapping that a little later. And basically the same on the other side. This is our exits out. And of course our signs. Now in here we're probably going to put 2 labs. We've got the outside done. We've just got to design the inside for our labs. Our little waiting area here. But most likely 2 labs. This will be our radiology department once we've gotten done with it. And here we've just finished our cafeteria. So we've gone kind of Vault-Tec on this one. But I probably spent maybe 35 hours on this alone. I know I've spent about 10 just doing this. Kitchen area. Very hard to get the pieces in. I'd say I had to kind of freehand them. It looks a little different at night. I'd say with the lighting I put in. That's our cafeteria. Now, I'll walk down towards our wards. You've probably seen that one. Oh, thanks, Tower Crew. Oh, still, as you can see, we're still in the process of building these. I'll put little fire stations here on the side and eventually decorate out this part. You know, solving every little problem as I get to it. So, we've got to do this. I was thinking about maybe pediatrics. Maybe some lockers or something along here. But this one is done. This is one of our main wards. And this is our male ward. We'll get a little NPC in there for our nurse station. And we'll be getting all our settlers in once finished. And I'll be assigning them and, you know, placing them in beds and that. So I've got replicas of these with their medical beds. So when I assign a settler to it, it'll stay in bed 24/7. So it'll kind of work, you know. I kind of wing it, yeah. To be honest, I kind of wing it. I have a rough idea of what I want, I knew I wanted a medical center here. So I just used up all the room I could. And then let's say, depending on the way the ground level is and how I've got to build, I kind of wing it from there. And this is why I jump so much from one thing to another. I'll be doing something and I'll kind of look at a piece and say, hang on, that would look good in A section or B section or C section. And then I'll kind of stick into that for a while, and then, you know, once I'm happy with that, jump back to something else. So yeah, mostly wing it. And then, you see, I couldn't use those on the operating theatre. I'd get away here, but I'll eventually retrofit that, like the vertibird, to some kind of ambulance. We will be having a reception area here. And this is a replica of the other one, but it's the female section. And the only difference is this area here in the bathroom. Let's say we don't have the shaving stuff, we have more of a kind of makeup area here, but out from that, exactly the same. And the same here, I haven't gotten around to the other sections either. So this leads us right down, let's say, to the ground area. Here. And this is our car park area. Again, we haven't finished it 100%. Still a bit of work to do on it. So on that's our stairs sections, let's say one at each corner. This will be our main driveway running up, let's say, to our casualty. Underground car park here for bikes. And of course we put in our workbench and some of the other stuff still to be finished. Top section, yeah, when I was building this it looked a little bit like a swimming pool because I managed to dig down a bit. So the design is basically, you know, the way the lay of the land was, really. That was the best we could do. Top section as well, that's not finished, but we're most of the way there. And then the gardens on the outside. And I'll probably come on later today, spend a few hours on this. Getting a little small stuff out, like I did with the cafeteria. So, our main driveway. Just something like this. I had some marijuana plants. So I put up the marijuana sign and the medical one, so this is medical marijuana. Yeah, Xbox. Yeah, I've always been on Xbox. Always on Xbox. So that's our medical marijuana. Grow your own, huh? And this will be our patio area. Needs a little bit more here around the barbecue. This is a replica again of the other side. This is actually, we can, those unfinished aisleways here. We still have to fix these. This comes out into this walkway that goes all the way around. Did you bring the plants from home? Oh, the plants. The plants are from a mod called USO, Tarkro. Yeah. And the other plants, the marijuana plants, is from a mod called Mary Jane. It's a companion mod. To be honest, I didn't need a companion, and it's way too big. It was the dance mats I was interested in, but this was part of it as well. But all I've only used those plants once, and once for the dance mats, so it's taking up a lot of room for just 2 items, you know. It's taking up about a quarter gigabyte, when all I've got on two is 2 on this, so it's taking up 1/8 of my space just for 2 items that I'm going to use. So kind of on the fence about that mod. But you know, there wasn't any other mods, you know, said that would either work well or I needed. So yeah, I kind of went for those. And the outside, obviously, gone with something like this. And I've literally glitched in lighting here on each one of these sections, and that runs all the way around on 3 rows. Yeah, I've only used marijuana once too. Would you believe I've never used it? I've never used it. It was never a big thing here. And when it was, let's say, during the late 80s, you know, I was, you know, kind of, well, not kind of, I was an adult and working, so, you know, it's never been a thing. Although it is now, apparently, with the younger generation. But I think they should introduce it here, let's say, at least the medical stuff. After serving in the military. Yeah. Like, okay, it's classed as a drug, but alcohol is a drug, tobacco is a drug. You know, it's yeah, it's of course if it's addictive. You know, food is even addictive, but it's nowhere like, let's say, cocaine or heroin or something like that, or maybe let's say LSD or meth. But I think at least they should introduce it here for medical conditions, you know. People would say, oh, you know, it's a gateway drug. Well, everything is pretty much a gateway drug. But that's the problem, you know, with this country. It's slow to change, and when it does, it goes too far, too fast. You know what I mean? We stay behind, let's say, maybe 20 years. And then when we do make changes, we go 20 years ahead. But it would be very helpful here for some medical conditions, like, let's say, one I have, sciatica, a neck injury and really nasty back pain, you know. But what I would be more interested in is, there's another version to take an extract from it, and it has none of the drug properties, but it has the pain relieving properties. I think it's called CBD or something, is it? Something like that. So I think that's allowed in. There's a place I meant to see in Galway City. I never got the time to go down to see. But if it would help me with my sleep disorder and my pain, and you know, it didn't have any narcotic effects. Yeah, I'd be pretty interested in that. But even with the narcotic effects, like I don't consider it to be a great evil. To be honest, no more than cigarettes or alcohol. So yeah, it's quite big outside. And that's what we've done so far. There is no documentary that it is addictive. Yeah, it's no more addictive maybe than cigarettes or alcohol. Like everything is addictive, if you know what I mean. Like there's people that get addicted to food. There's even an addiction to water. You know, anything in excess. Yeah. Oh, slowly in. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, mentally perhaps. There is people that would probably, let's say, yeah, yeah, I know where you're going, yeah. Um, but to be honest, let's say, somebody, I know it's easy for me to say, um, there is some people, with addictive kind of personalities. So if it wasn't that, it would be just something else, and maybe, they'll point these kind of people out. But I think the real reason, guys, in most countries, is it would be in a direct competition with the pharmaceutical companies, you know, and they'd lose a lot of money. I think if that aspect was taken away, it would have been legalized a long time ago. I have to go and do some stuff. No problem, Daz. Have a great day and stay safe. And to you too, Daz. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, and yeah, have a great day. Bye. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But the money it will bring in your state would have paled in comparison, let's say, to what Pharma has been making. But Pharma has been keeping that for themselves with record profits. So, what will eventually probably happen in your state, that will just go to just a different person. If the money was used, let's say, for some projects and that would be different. So, I think at the end of the day, it always brings in a lot of money. It's just the politics of who gets that money that counts. And I think, with most states and most countries, it's pharma really. The so-called legalized pharmaceutical companies that have no qualms about addicting people to painkillers. They're the last people who should talk. They would be stopping that because it would be in conflict with what they're doing. Hmm. It's actually subsidized, the welfare system here. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I would rather see it go to anything, except pharma, whether it be, let's say, a kind of social project, let's say, like welfare, or even if it went into infrastructure, anything except pharma, to get something back from it, except, let's say, paying a wealthy CEO, 200-300 million bonus in his big fat check, and having, let's say, people through no fault of their own being addicted to painkillers and stuff like that. Yeah. And at least, if you have a pain issue and it works, it would be cheap enough. You wouldn't be, getting into financial problems, trying to pay the exorbitant rates, let's say, the medical companies are charging. And you could bypass the doctor system as well, So yeah, I would rather see the money go into something like that. Anything except, those big corporations. And it doesn't matter how much profit they make. If they make 5 billion this year, their target for next year is 10 billion. And it gets to the stage then, let's say, where all the advertising and, all of the new customers is just not enough. And then, they'll start to raise the prices really, really nasty. And then let's say when they've got that pretty much, done, when people will give no more, when they start to see their profits drop, they'll always turn to their workers, paying them less, making them do more during the day, all of that stuff. Nah, I've seen it all before. And that's everything we've done, Tower Crow. Well, let's face it. Yeah, it does not take a rocket science to grow it. Never tried it, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I have a green fingers, is that what they call it? Yeah, we're growing. Probably. I don't know. But I know there was a guy local here, and he rented out this large shed. But he was there for a few months, and it's totally illegal here. But somebody noticed a strange smell. But he had quite a setup. Green Thumb, is it? Yeah, Green Thumb. That's the one. And the police raided this place he had, and he had a massive marijuana setup. But it was going on for about 12 months before, they found out. And I think he managed to slip away. But they treated here like Pablo Escobar. While there's drug dealers selling heroin and cocaine are pretty much left. Well, obviously they get punished when they get caught, but if they chase those guys as hard as they chase the guys with marijuana, things would be a lot better. So that's always the way it's been. Where if they legalized it, let's say for at the very least medical use, I think it would serve them better, to be honest. Okay, let's load this up. Gonna make sure we don't pick up any bugs. And that will be it, guys. I'm way past my time. Almost an hour past my time. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Only ones who want it illegal are the criminals. Yeah, well, we'll cut into their profits as well. But it all depends on what your definition of criminals are. Like, I don't much see the difference with a guy, let's say, selling it on the street and, a large company selling it to you. In a sense that, the large companies have been found to time and time again encourage doctors to prescribe some serious painkillers to people who, let's say, could do without them and not explain the risks of being addicted. So to me that's pretty bad. Then you've got the drug dealer, let's say, selling them on the corner. Well, at least he's not trying to hide what he is. He's a drug dealer. He'll tell you he's a drug dealer, and he won't tell you that he's a saint, that he's trying to help people, And you too, Roadrunner. Yeah. But not much difference in my eyes. But the companies do good as well, obviously. Well, some of them at least. But it's this problem, I'd say, that's arose maybe in the last, well, definitely in the last 2 decades. And this mad rush to get as much profit as possible at, no matter what cost. So yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. Excuse me, I'm a bit froggy. There, that's better. So I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And you too, Tower Crow. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And we'll be going straight to a raid. But not before I say goodbye to as many of you as I can. So, goodbye Tower Crew, Roadrunner. Have a good one, take care and stay safe. Also Tigger, MJ, FGS, Hufflepuff, and Joe. Take care, guys. And let's see who else we had on here. And of course, Das. Stay safe, Das. And of course, Lazy Boy. Take care, Lazy Boy. Let's see who else we have. And Chris. Thanks for stopping by, Chris. Appreciate it. And Captain Fabulous. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out. And Roadrunner. Stay safe, Roadrunner, and have a good one. And I think I mentioned MJ and Das. Let me see. Getting close to the end. And of course, Dark One. Yeah, take care, Dark One. Yeah, always grin. All good. Stay safe, guys. And you too, Dark Crow. Yeah, so to everyone who's watching, guys. Oh, it's me, Dropout. Oh no, I've come too late. Hi, Dropout. Hi, how have you been? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, just finishing up my stream. I've even gone I've gone over an hour even past my stream. Yeah, chatting and chatting and chatting. So how have you been, Dropout? Keeping well, I hope. And nice, you changed your tag. So I'll be going straight to a raid, guys. And then I'll be getting something to eat and staying on that channel as usual. As long as I can. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Dropout. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm struggling with clock change. Oh, yeah, it happened a few days back. Yeah, you just don't want to get up. I know, I hate that stupid daylight savings time. It's so hard to get your body, used to the change twice a year. It's so silly. But I keep missing you. But I shall work on it. No problem. I know it's quite hard when you're busy. Yeah, I kind of do 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. And this time I've gone to 8:16. It still gives me a little bit of time to get a rest. It's still early enough to, get a few hours rest. And the time seems to be suiting me. I've got more energy and I'm actually streaming longer, because some of the days I was only doing 4. I was quite spent. No problem. But thanks for stopping by, Dropout. And I'm so sorry I have to go just when you arrived. But take care and stay safe. And have a great day. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. And surely some of our friends will be streaming. And as I said, to everyone who is watching, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate the support. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, let's see who's streaming. That's good. Nice. I shall catch you soon. Oh, thanks. Have a good day. And you too. Dropout. Have a great day. And stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Right, let's see.